Yo, DeCarlo. Already coming in? Damn. Already starting with the raid before I even have a chance to say good morning. Good morning. Party of 60 to start it off. First stream of the day. Well, week, day. Whoa, where is, oh, I got my other light. Aha. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Ah, me oh my oh moo. Me oh my oh moo. What a time to be alive in the world of Marble Snap. Oh, what is this gray halo? You see it on my arm? Oh, it's my, oh, it's the green screen bleeding. It's too strong. Taxi? Well, first off, hi. Say hi, Taxi. Taxi. You can say hi. It's fine. Right. Yes. Oh, yeah. No. Damn right it's going to be a donation goal. Are you fucking kidding me? I will play HVO for a very small period of time, and that is it. But what is going on with the green screen? Look at how much gray it's taking. It's adding, I should say, not taking out, but adding. No, it's not a donation goal. It's a sub goal. So the sub goal is 50 subs of the day. If we get 50 subs of the day, I'll buy the damn card. Just straight up. Okay, be quiet. But my green screen, I gotta fix that. That's really weird. Where's my... this? I know what's causing it. Like on the filtering side, it's the key spill, key color spill. There we go. Yeah, just kind of, yeah, that's a little more natural because it's going to have some, but it doesn't need to have full gray. There we go. That's better. Anyway, I digress. Hang on. Yeah, I'll share my thoughts. I'll share my thoughts on that. Don't worry. Let me just restart this stream deck real quick because it's being finicky today. There we go. Back to the screen. There we go. Add all the other stuff on top. That looks a little better. Taxi, what do you want? Hi, what do you want? Wanna go outside? Here. All right. Okay. All right, let me minimize this. All right, I think we're good to go. Keyword, I think. All right. Whoop, as I kick my lamp. Shit. Ah! Come on. There we go. Gotta replug in my lamp. If you can't tell, just like high voltage overdrive, I'm a hot mess. Hold on. Here. Come on. I can't reach the plug. Okay, got it. All right, tech fixes on the fly. We're good to go. Okay, hi. It's really not so bad if you ignore Omega. Gameplay is better than high voltage. If you're not a content creator, you don't really need all the cards. I like having all the cards. I'll end up paying for Kid Omega, but I don't like it. I'm an Irish and D-Gen, so the randomness of HVO is just another day for me. Shop is expensive, though. Absolutely no reason to pay for Kid Omega. If you're not a content creator, just use tokens next month. Right. So I think it's safe to say that's going to be where we start our conversations, right? Right? That's what we're doing. Okay. Assuming, why is my stream deck not working? Hey, there's sub number 1 of the day. Yes, we've had a Twitch baby officially. Whoa! Thank you so much. Headshot. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I will help. Oh, I will help. I will help. I will help. I will talk the things. Because there are definitely things to be said. There are things to be said. Because I'm going to push the boundaries of breaking NDA without breaking NDA. Did I see Zombies tweet? I have no idea. I have not, no. You are the true voice of reason in this community. I hope it's not as... It's not all as bad as it seems. Yeah, I'll put pressure. I'll put pressure on the NDA. I won't. Yeah. Gotcha. Normally in high voltage, I can hit the reward track card in 5 days if I don't miss a mission. This is different. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let's go. No. Not feeling that. All right. Here we go. So let's talk high voltage, okay? Let's talk about it. It's been long enough in the stream. All right, let's talk about it. I'm gonna open the conversation to high voltage, mainly by making sure that you all understand that this moment is going to be a monologue. It is not going to be a conversation. Conversation can happen afterwards. Cool? All right, because I'm going to express a bunch of things about high voltage overdrive all at once. Just throw it out there to the world, okay? First and foremost, let me make it very clear from the very beginning that I absolutely hate this for the community. Let that be the primary lesson you take out of this. If you want to tune out from here on out, don't care. At least you got the main point. For the community, this is a failure on a variety of different levels. Because the game mode actually has fun elements to it. That's why it's a failure. The game mode itself is fun. The idea of going on in and having the 8 random cards put into your deck, to use Sam's own verbiage from Second Dinner, it's Arishem-esque, right? It's got the element of Arishem to it, but not as oppressive. There is an upside to playing the cards and playing into randomness, the unique reactor effect exploding. Like, the actual game mode itself is kind of cool. I like it. I really do like it. But I can't like it, which is the worst part. I can't like it because of the pressure that the game mode has put onto the community. Now, as a part of the Marvel Snap content creator program, you know, there are moments where we are given information about a game mode or an OTA or not all the time, not guaranteed, but we do receive information ahead of time sometimes about game modes. And we received the blog. So basically the giant Discord post that you see in the blog on the website, we had received that. So we had an idea of what the game mode was going to be. Reading through it, I liked the idea of the increased amount of turns, controlling the amount of energy. It's still a faster game mode. I wanted to see how it would play. They talked about the shop would be added similar to what they did to Sanctum, but now they're putting it in here. I was excited to see the construction of how they took it. And then after watching the further conversation and interview for the lead designer on the project with Sam on the Snap Judgments channel, hearing them say that it is the Arisham-esque idea, but implemented into a game mode a little bit differently, I was like, okay, this is cool. And now they're adding the XP system along with vaults. So they're building upon it. If there's anything we've learned about construction and building and foundations, they're important. The important thing about taking the foundation of what was high voltage overdrive, high voltage, and turning it into high voltage overdrive is maintaining the solid foundation. So what is the actual foundation of that? The foundation of that is a faster experience that has an attainable goal, that if you do your job, quote unquote, you do your job as a player, you get your refreshes, you're active in the game, and you really truly push to do everything completely free at the maximum of minimum, if that makes sense. Like you hit every single refresh, you hit every achievement, you progress all the way through, you should be able to obtain the ultimate goal. Now, this is the first time we've had a Series 5 card drop since, I believe, Cassandra Nova into a limited time game mode. It's always been Series 4s after that. So this was the first time we had that. Plus, we have a Series 4 in Kid Omega. Sorry, Kid Omega is the Series 5, and Cobra is the Series 4. And I was excited to see that we would have a chance at 2 cards. It was not made clear to us in advance that one would be available through the shop and one would be available through the, what I'm calling the Spotlight system. I was like, huh, okay. And then I saw the numbers, and then I didn't fully know what to think. I saw the numbers and I didn't fully know what to think until we started breaking down the numbers. And I can understand why they didn't let the creators potentially know in advance what the numbers were, because you don't want to throw those metrics out there in advance necessarily. And that's common practice. Let me just make sure that that's clear, that it's not like the creators knew and couldn't say anything. It's common practice that we receive that level of information all at the same time. Like even when the Snap Pack system came on out, we didn't know the Snap Pack's numbers until that dev interview, which was the decided moment to share the Snap Pack's numbers so people can do economy breakdowns and look at that, right? When we had access to the numbers, like all of you, and we sat down and we started doing the math, it was very quickly apparent which direction the entire community was going to spin on this. Very quickly apparent. I think there's no contesting that. And I sat back and decided, who do I want to be in this moment as a creator? Because to be completely honest, this is a really difficult place for me as a content creator. Because on the one end, I'm very supportive of a lot of things Second Dinner has done, and they have supported me just as equally, where I come to them with an idea or a proposal or an event, or as a part of a team. I'm part of the team with the tournaments, the Golden Gauntlet series. I want to be a part of that, continued. That's our project that we brought to Second Dinner, and Second Dinner's in on it. I want to continue that relationship. But then at the same time, there's me talking about this from the perspective of the community and how this affects the average consumer and what the perception and the HR and the marketing and the whole element of this actually is. And for me personally, it's a difficult place to be. Because I want to pass on feedback and I want to make it incredibly clear what that feedback is. But through that feedback, I cannot accurately portray my fervid fury and anger on this decision on behalf of the community, as well as myself as just a player. So I needed to find a way to express that as best I could. And I first started doing it in the creator Discord by expressing the numbers. There was another creator who did some numbers breakdown, and I took it even further. And I simply broke it down to say that you need to play past the track an average of 2.5 hours of wins nonstop. Past the track. Whenever you finish the track. Another 2.5 hours of wins per day. And even as a content creator, where I can sit down, I'm a full-time content creator. I can sit down and play the game for 12 hours a day. I can tell you confidently, if I played this for 12 hours a day for the next 8 days, I probably would not get Kid Omega at 50,000 volts. Yet alone needing to get Kid Omega and Cobra. And that, as a creator, angered me. Mainly because of the response that was given. Now, Griffin's a good friend at this point. Okay? I've worked with Griffin, our community manager, a number of times on a number of different projects. And we are very aligned in a lot of the things that happen in this game. Very, especially from the perspective of HR, PR, management. We are very often aligned. And there was the response to the Kid Omega pricing that came from Griffin that angered me. That made me decide which person I needed to be in the creator Discord. And the New York started to come out a little more so, because we had been asking in the creator Discord for a response from the team. Griffin comes in and says, we've responded and the team answers publicly. So I read the response, and the original keywording, the original response was to talk about that Kid Omega is priced in the shop at the same cost as a Series 5 card. And I immediately came back with a screenshot of the token shop and the snap packs and said, no, you are wrong. I challenge this. And I quote, I challenge this. The average cost per Mat R of gold to token ratio is 1.3 gold to every token, which means a Series 5 card is 7,800 tokens. That is, and I quote, from the guy who priced the damn system. When you click buy Cobra, now granted, on screen you can see I have 1,500 volts. If I go into the shop right now and I click Kid Omega to try to buy it straight up, that number before that volt was 9,000. So that's 9,000 gold. that is not 7,800 gold. That is a premium of pricing to get it. Later, what ended up happening was then they amended that answer after the backlash, not just from us, but from the community. They amended the answer to specifically highlight it differently and say that it's not the same price as a Series 5 card. And I quote, "It is now priced in the shop at a premium to that of a Series 5 card." That angered me even further. Because then what that stated to me was that this card, a Series 5 card, if you wanted to have the Series 5 card through this way, you'd have to pay more than you normally would just to have it. So I have defined Kid Omega personally, and I said this to the team in that message as a Series 6, because this is the most expensive card in all of Marvel Snap. Officially. And that blew my mind and pissed me off as a player and as a representative of this community in a variety of different ways. Like, I'm heated even just talking about it retrospectively to what the situation was. So after throwing those attacks out there of responses, I was able to collect my thoughts a little bit more so. And I'm going to read to you verbatim what I sent in this message. Okay? Yeah, it's just as easy to ban your ass too, because that's not the answer. Okay? Here's what I passed on. After thinking about it retrospectively, here's what I passed on. I think one of the conversation points that keeps being brought up as well is partially a creator issue, but definitely a present issue in the community. It's the idea of having a full collection, right? It has been said repeatedly by different developers at different times how unique Marvel Snap is compared to other TCG and CCGs in this mindset. This game has a culture around completionism that most other card games do not have. As creators, part of our job is dependent on that completion and relevance. So we feel it in a higher concentration than the rest of the player base. That's me saying this. Continuing. However, with the increase of cards per month, plus the idea of adding yet another price premium higher than the highest previous price point to obtain a card early, essentially making it a Series 6 on release, is leaning more towards that narrative that the game wants to move more towards that ideology of players shouldn't have all the cards without spending exorbitant amounts to maintain a full collection. This piggybacks off of the comments from insert redacted creator name here earlier, where I fear that an attempt to change the community's ideology as well as the creators will result in a disconnect that will lead towards an exodus. While the game has always had a pay to accelerate mechanic in where it monetizes primarily off of cosmetics, this is the first moment ever where it truly feels pay to win by locking a card behind a play and pay wall that is in excess of its value. I've seen this movie before. It's not a happy ending. Please rewrite the script while you still can. Thank you. That is, reading it My words that I passed on as feedback after sitting back and really thinking about it even further. I won't mention names, but I'll mention a major creator who's typically not very commonly active in our communications in the creator Discord. Even came in with the perfect everything's fine fire gif. And reading through the creators that have passed on feedback, the feedback goes from as small as "this sucks" to as long as giant soliloquies like I'm speaking about right now. And, you know, full transparency on this, I was supposed to have a meeting last night with an unnamed person from Second Dinner regarding other things. Nothing to do with High Voltage Overdrive, nothing to do with the community stuff, just other projects, other things for the future, as well as following up on some unfinished business from my past events. I received a message from said person at Second Dinner that said, "Hey, listen, can we reschedule? Because I need to go yell at the devs." I'm paraphrasing. And clearly, within Second Dinner, there is a conflict of interest on this, in my opinion, based on multiple perspectives of conversations, multiple messagings that we've seen. It looks like there is a major conflict of interest here. And that's the thing that gives me the most alarm, is as a creator who works with removal of any kind of being braggadociousness, okay? Removing any kind of braggadociousness. I know I work more with Second Dinner directly than pretty much any other content creator currently. I know that. With the amount of projects in the last 6 months that I've been a part of, yet alone a year, I'm very in tune and very deep in conversations with a lot of people in Second Dinner. This is the first time I've ever felt that there is a clear disconnect between multiple different groups. And I don't know who's, let me be clear here, I don't know who's right. And I don't know who's right. I know where my opinions land and where I would put resolutions if I had a say. But listening to the different parties involved, it's clear that there's a disconnect. Now, there could be a variety of reasons for this, in my opinion. Could be a variety of different reasons. You could blame self-publishing, you know, now with a larger team. You could blame new people. You could blame old ideologies. You could blame a whole bunch of different stuff. Doesn't matter what it is. Fact is, in the first 4 hours of the game mode existing, it's already the worst received game mode. Like, we went through this with Deadpool's Diner in the first like 24 hours with that like bottoming out and not being able to play again. And then they kind of put like a quick fix, right? Into like, okay, well, it's not going to go all the way out, but you still have a little bit here. Like, this is the worst it's been for a new game mode ever. Absolute worst. I would not be surprised to see Second Dinner come back with a major change in regards to this. Now, I don't think it's a Kitty Pryde change. I don't think it's a everybody's just going to get the card. It's a Series 5 card. I highly doubt that. Kitty Pryde was incredibly bugged, and I've heard that conversation come up a couple of times now, even including in the chat today. I don't believe this is a Kitty Pryde situation. In my opinion, this 1000% is a fail exclusively in the pricing department. Exclusively. This only comes down to this. It comes down to the price of the shop. Someone who created the values of all of this, including borders, variants, avatars, credits, looking at the numbers of what these associate to, these are directly associated to gold. And even if you go try to get a new emote, it's going to tell you need to spend on a new emote roughly 2,000 gold on an emote. Sorry, 2,200 gold on an emote, which on a certain piece of art, 2,200 gold for an emote, that's on point. However, the problem with that is that it's not factoring in the element of time. It's not factoring in the investment of time. Because in past events, your time commitment had a value to it. You could grind to get 3 cards progressively and then work towards the 4th, as we saw with Sanctum. That time had a value to it, with an end goal that was clearly definable by saying you do all of these, you do all of this, and you can work yourself to get everything for free. If you miss an 8-hour refresh, that's fine. Go ahead and refresh once extra with a little bit of gold and supplement yourself. Like there was a value to it. The value of gold is so far off from the value of vaults and experience. Someone didn't sit down and do that time investment management. The fact that you go into a game getting XP equivalent to vaults is a problem. The amount of vaults you receive per win or amount of XP could be changed. The amount of XP and vaults on the value for the items in the shop could be changed. There is a world, mathematically speaking, there is a world where you can adjust the values for vaults and cards to have every single person grind 25,000 volts worth and be able to obtain 65,000 volts. There is a world, because that, in my opinion, is the closest you can get. That, in my opinion, is the absolute closest you can get to finding a fair balance. Before I continue, I'm going to pause for 2 minutes, let you all talk, and I'm going to wait on the rant because I didn't realize the ads played. But because this is important, I'm going to wait. Say it in the chat. I'm just going to wait. We're back? Good. All right. The value of volts to time is what's off. You have two different currencies happening. You have volts and now XP. Which, in my opinion, is proof that they fucked up. There's literally no purpose. Zero purpose to having two different currencies when they happen exactly the same. You get 20 volts or 20 XP when you win. XP for the track could have been tracked via volts. And if the argument is to say that the volts that you are receiving for free, you know, the 500 congratulations, the ones that we would have received from Twitch drops, but because of the whole changeover, Twitch drops had to be canceled. Like, those volts. If that was the justification for it, that's a poor justification for making a second system that doesn't make any monetary sense. You built a whole second currency or trackable point here in this, but you could have just accumulated differently. If we're going to be getting, I don't know what the number is now, a total of 5,000 free volts, then you just make the track to 30,000. Like, that was a much simpler answer. Instead, you make a second currency, unit, whatever. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. And I think the fact that we only get 20 volts and 20 XP, and there's no variation, like if you lose, you get 10 XP, or if you, like, the fact there's no differentiation, even with the reactor effect that doubles your amount of wins, both get doubled. Like, there's literally no difference. I think there's a major actual mess up in that. I think a mistake was legitimately made. Like, it was considered in the past and then removed and then forgot why they removed it, which would have reminded them of, oh no, wait, there's this also. The whole thing seems off. It does. The whole thing just seems off, which further secures my opinion that there is a disconnect happening within Second Dinner right now between finance or product. I'm not sure who it is exactly, finance or product, or whoever does the pricing directly for these things in the game mode, to the community, to the balance team. Like, on this specific game mode and topic, there is a disconnect internally, is how it is perceived to me. And that's sad. And that's sad. Because there has been a lot of positive progress over the last 6 months of the game. And we can't take away from that because of this. You can't erase what has happened since January. Since January, and the steps that Second Dinner has taken on the road to self-publishing, game modes, unique cards. Like, overall, it's been really good. And then they stumble on their feet with something like this, that it's just a straight up miss. But it's a miss mathematically, not systematically. It's a mathematical miss, including weighing what that miscalculation ripples into. That's another part to it, I think, just as much. I think it is repairable. I think it honestly is repairable. There is a way to fix this. What that is, I'm not paid to figure out. But it is fixable. And I do believe that Second Dinner is pushing that narrative of they're expecting players to not have all the cards moving forward. I expect that. But the manner in which that message was just delivered in the past 24 hours was the most abrasive way that that could have been delivered. And that's where the New York in me and the fighter for the community in me comes out. Where I'm like, this fucking sucks. And when I pass feedback, as I read to you before, when I pass feedback on legitimate feedback, I am professional, I am concise, I have opinions, but I will address them directly and challenge, just like a debate, and I will challenge counterpoints with information. Right now, I think Second Dinner has its tail between its legs. Because there's no repairable way to quick fix this, to appease everybody, including giving away a free Kit Omega. That won't do it. It won't do it. We didn't even mention the hidden spotlight system in this either, which was just as annoying to find. I really hated that. I really hated opening up the shop and seeing this. This is a spotlight. This is a fucking spotlight. It's 2 variants and then the new card. It's literally a spotlight. And I passed that on too. I passed that exact feedback on too. This is a spotlight. It just makes me sad to see this big of a miss. It makes me sad to see this big of a miss because the game mode itself has fun things to it. It has fun things to it. The game mode itself is not bad. The art is cool. The animations, sure, it needs the fast forward mechanic in there. Come on. Duh. But another creator, without doxing, did say something very, very clear here that I had not thought about, which is, how did this get past playtesting in the manner that it did? And it's a very fair point. Like, how this got past all levels of playtesting to saying, that's good, was mind-blowing. It is fixable. But somebody in Second Dinner is going to have to take the fall. And I'm not saying be fired. Let me be very clear here, okay? Some department in Second Dinner is going to have to be pointed to and be like, you fucked up because we're losing clientele. 100%, that's going to happen. Somebody's going to have to eat their own words and say, I messed up. Now we have to overcompensate to fix this. Not like give away free shit, but like we have to correct it. because you made a mistake, thinking that this would work the way that it would, yet not thinking about the perception of what we're doing at the same time. And for me, it really just comes down to the same moment. The moment that was the most impersonal I've ever seen from Griffin, our community manager, which was the team answers response. Griffin's a really personable guy, and I'll defend him that that wasn't him talking. I can tell you 100 fucking %. I would bet my future with working on tournaments on it that those words were not him. Those words were pre-approved because somebody knew this was going to happen. They were ready for this to happen. And those words were pre-approved from somebody else. And that's what makes me so upset. Because I like Griffin. He's a great partner in everything that we've done and a huge defender of the community like you all have no damn idea. You all have no idea how much he defends the community by passing on the right keyword, the right feedback. But to see him redact his own answer to change it to mean that it wasn't equal, sorry, it was supposed to be a premium, actually did him more of a disservice and made him worse. Made the messaging worse, I should say. And that sucks. Because he's not dumb. And he's not someone I would point a finger at that this is a problem for. But he's going to take the most heat for it from the community because that's part of his job. But I tell you right now, those were not his fucking words, and that was not his choice to change it. I guarantee you. It's really sad to watch how this is passed on. How this whole thing was communicated, brought out, executed, and responded to was a fail. And that's what makes me the most sad. Because they were this close to having something good. They were this close to having something good. Just a little tweak of a number here and a little tweak of a number here. Instead, we have a imbalanced game mode economy. It's imbalanced. And I'm sad because I was looking forward to today's stream to play this. I have decks ready. I have decks ready to go. I had 4 different HVO decks ready to go. And then I had to name them all shit names because of how I feel about the game mode. Even my dog is whining about it right now. I don't know if you can hear him. Do you hear this? What? Are you sad about this too? Because I fucking am. Really? Can you hear him? He's pissed. 2 cards should have been able to be unlocked in the same way that we were able to unlock all 3 cards in Sanctum. That is 100% what should have happened. It should have been a Series 5 and a Series 4, economically speaking, should have been equivocal to unlocking 3 Series 4s. Just by playing the damn game mode. And the fact that it wasn't. With the response that it had from the second dinner team is what angers me the most. Because I love this game. I love this game. But you have to know if you're second dinner. That goes for you too, Ben. You fucked up. Yeah, you. Fucked up. So here's how I have to. Let me be very clear here. As a content creator, here's what I have to do. I have to put forward goals to figure out a way to get this card. Because it is literally unattainable for me to actually get this in the game mode. Content creators only succeed when they're relevant. It's one of the reasons you don't have new content creators. It's one of the reasons you don't have new content creators for Marvel Snap. You know how hard it is to join the game now as a content creator? It's fucking impossible. But I'll tell you right now, first content creators who get videos out on Kid Omega, highest views. First streamers to have Kid Omega gameplay, highest views. Fuck Cobra. Everyone wants Kid Omega. They want to know, what's that guy worth? Is he worth it? Is he worth getting? Is he that good of a card? So I have to put it up as a challenge. It's the only way I can as a creator. I have to put it up as a challenge to justify it for myself as a business expense. Because it's not like I don't have the gold. I have the gold. But that's not what it's for. I have to put it up as a damn challenge to my community and say, if you want to see this, support me so I can actually let you know. You know how weird that is? Like, it's one thing to do a fundraiser. It's another thing to do like, oh, we're raising something to raise money for Taxi. You know how awful it feels as a content creator to ask you guys to subscribe to the channel so I can afford to get a card? I've been playing the game for over 2 years. I'm way too invested in Second Dinner and this game. This shit's expensive for me. It's dirty feeling. So if you want to support the Kid Omega journey, go ahead. Subscribe. I'm not going to say donate because fuck that. No. Use your own damn money, other shit. Donations happen on other events. For other things, like my dog. But if you give a shit about honest opinions and getting them expressed over to Second Dinner, let me put the caveat out there of making sure this is clear without coming off like a dick. Right? Without putting on the unnecessary pressure of a reputation of being an asshole when necessary. Removing that element of it. If you give a shit about someone who actually fights for the community and actually cares about the game, not just the amount of viewers that they have while they play it, I greatly would appreciate that support. I'm trying to hit my own goals on Twitch. I'm trying to get Partner Plus. I haven't even fucking talked about that because I'm starting it in July as the official journey. I'm going to be trying for fucking Partner Plus to take more money out of Bezos's pocket and put it in my own. Man, it's just wild what happened in the last 24 hours. And I hope you guys understand how much I'm personally fighting for you as a community while expressing my discomfort as a creator, my dislike as a player, and my disdain for making decisions the way that I have to right now. Because it fucking sucks, man. But thank goodness we at least have Nightmare. All right. Give me a second. That was a lot to get off my chest. We're going to talk Nightmare. Does somebody pin that for the Nightmare decks list? All right, you can come on back. Come here. Taxi, where are you? Come here. Up. Here we go. Oh. Everything's fixed with a dog. Right? Everything better with you? Not everything, but a lot. Are y'all ready to change the energy here? We've expressed what we need to express. Okay. Pixie gifting the sub over to Alloy as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 1 down, 50 to go. Well, 49 to go. Neo Dog with the prime. That's 2 down, 48 to go. Oh, man. All right. We're going to talk Nightmare. We're going to talk Nightmare. But I need, like I said, I can't express that enough. Oh, shit, you broke it. I'm not ready. Wait, what did you do? Wait, why are there 2 going off? Wait, this... Legitimately, what did you do right there? I don't know what you did. You gifted 10 subs. What the fuck did you... What did you do? I know you gave 10 subs, but how did you do that? That was 2... But it was a single issue. How did that do 2 of them? Between 10 and 29, it should do the sax party and then the delay. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, it triggered the hype train. That's what it did. It was a simultaneous hype train and 10-pack of subs. That's what it was. You hit the nail on the head there. That's what it was. Okay. Thank you so much. Again, wait, can I gotta add the scene source thingy. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. Because it's on this screen, because we're gonna talk Kid Omega. Sorry, no, we're not. No, we're gonna talk Nightmare. That was good. We're gonna talk Nightmare. Okay. Because you guys are filling up the Kid Omega sub fund. I'll keep this in the upper corner, I guess, in the meanwhile. 12 out of 50. We're on our way. Hey, number 13. There we go. CJ Mark. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome officially to the guest list. And now Rando with the prime. Level 380%. Thank you. Holy wowzer, Batman. I would get the money from I would get the money for the sub. Yes, next month. That would be how it works out. It's a 40. Okay, that's another 10. Where are my sunglasses? Let's do this one right. Go. Kid Omega, that side. There we go. Ow. So that one works. Okay, it does work. Thank you so much, yo, CJ Merck, with the 10-pack of gifted subs. keeping it going. We're halfway through the Kid Omega goal already. You guys are fucking amazing. Empiric with the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. All right. I also thought that this was, I must highlight, I was very proud of myself. I was very proud of myself because I posted all of the decks for Nightmare, right? And then I also put, and let's not forget about Kid Omega, I'll put his decks in the first comment below. I was proud of that. I was proud of that. Not gonna lie. I was proud of that one. I was proud of that one. It's been well received too, which is nice. So, there we go. No, Laz, don't ever apologize for that shit, man. You don't need to apologize for that kind of stuff. You're a fantastic supporter in any and every possible way. And you have 6 kids, so shut up. All's good. Merc getting a sub, gifting a sub over to Slifer because Slifer says, "Can I have sub?" I thought you had 6 kids. Am I wrong? You can also support by getting your very own It's Guest Gaming Marvel Snap inspired coffee mug, Captain Americano. Oh, it's 10. Sorry, I forgot. You put the Brady Bunch to fucking shame. That's right. I forgot that. Sorry, my bad. Merc, thank you so much. Huh. And yes, they all live here with me. Actually, they keep you hostage. That's why. Plus your daughter's PF that got kicked out by his parents. That sounds like a Steve Martin movie. Oh, man. All right. But seriously, thank you so much. 26? Yeah, 26 out of 50 subs on the Kid Omega chart. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Really, thank you for supporting the channel, because it allows me to be able to justify giving you the content that you need to know to make actual decisions about things. So seriously, thank you. All right. Let's talk a bit here. Let's talk a bit here about Nightmare. You know, we've had a couple of sax parties. If more happen, they happen. But for now, let's go on. Because remember, you can trigger up to 4 sax parties at once, because the intervals are 10, 25, and 50. So single sax party, 25 gives back-to-back sax parties, and the 50 gives all 4 variations. Ba 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 ba. That was technically 8, so that'd be, you get what I did. You get what I'm saying. So let's talk through it, okay? Nightmare. Unique card. 3-1. Take everything in your hand and change which card it is by changing the text of the card to a different card of that cost. So let's talk, okay? First off, this is very much so the type of deck that most people are going to. Most people. They're mostly leaning towards some kind of Sauron build. Why? Red Skull, Typhoid Mary, you know, these big cards that have downsides that can then be converted into cards that have upsides. And insane amounts of organic power. CJ Murk, admittedly, I haven't checked out your streams too much, but I love your casting in all your Marvel Snap content. Your commentary is top tier. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, CJ Murk. Again, coming on in huge with 12 subs in that hype train, supporting directly. I really appreciate that. And hopefully, if you like coming on by, you know, with the gameplay and the silly, fun entertainment that we actually have here, you're always welcome. So legitimately, thank you. I wanted to spin in this direction of a type of War Machine Infinite, yet also a Sauron build. And I kind of view War Machine in the same sense as armor, where armor works in the deck, but if you remove its ongoing, you remove its ongoing. The downside of removing War Machine's ongoing is that most likely it's because you're also removing the effect off of Infinite. That's what you're doing there. You're making that very clearly known. Hey, I'm removing this effect off of this too. You've got the Infinite in hand as well. You're going to change its text anyway, so you're not going to have to worry about needing the War Machine down anywho. So War Machine kind of gets hit willingly because of that. And Wig Beezy, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub as well for 3 months now. And I appreciate the feedback of it's not for Kid Omega. It's because you deserve them. So thank you. Hi, Lori. Oh, you've missed a hell of a rant this morning. I'll send you the clip that Destructive just sent me. Should cover everything you need to know. Yeah, who banned who, by the way? I totally missed that. I saw some messages get deleted. What did you guys do? Who did you ban? Who got banned here? Oh, you just deleted a comment? All right, that's fine. I thought it was a ban. All's good. Continuing on. So this is a direction I'm going to go. You've got Starbrand, Typhoid Mary, Red Skull, and Infinite. All cards are going to benefit from removing the ongoing, or Sauron just removing the ability. Legion is in here because I want Legion to have the flexibility of doing Storm Legion War Machine shenanigans. Excuse me. Okay, I sent it off. There we go. Hey, and Disease Vermin with the tier 1 sub as well. Support and thank you so much. We're at 28 out of 50 to get ourselves there, so thank you. It didn't work. Exclusive subscriber content? That's weird. Why would it? Weird. Destructive. You want to take a look at that highlight again? Something's weird with it. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, it could just be a settings thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anywho. Outside of Sauron builds, I really wanted to find different ways that we could take advantage of the effect removal aspect of it. So I think Agatha actually has a home here. I think there's actually something interesting here. I think the idea of playing into that whole Agatha autopilot as an easy way to get rid of Agatha with the Black Knight combination, the way the deck plays out is pretty simple. Turn 1, if you have Black Knight, you play it down. If you don't have Black Knight, you don't play it down. Turn 2, Domino gets played by Agatha. Guaranteed every time. Turn 3, you choose, do you want to Lady Sif out the Agatha and or the Infinite, Do you want to wave out the Agatha? Or do you want to Nightmare because you have the things in your hand already? Because the second that Agatha, who's in your hand, has her text change, she's now a 6/14 that has a better effect. And she stops playing your cards. So I'm like, okay, those are 3 good options for turn 3, and then turn 4, it starts to pilot itself. The reason I put Agamotto in this, is mainly because I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens to the spells, because that has not been dictated yet. What happens if you have Nightmare get played and you're sitting on a spell? I want to see that, because that could be really interesting. Worst case scenario, he ends up in your hand as a 5/13 that you change its effect for. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. Worst case scenario, you take out Agamotto, put in a different 5-drop. But it's got to be a 5-drop. So probably, you know, I don't know. Really anything. So I like the idea of Agatha. Agatha and Infinite as the only 2 6-drops. And then you have your Blink option, you have your War Machine option, you have your Agamotto, Red Skull 5-drop option. So Agatha, whether she pilots the whole way through or doesn't, you're good to go. Yo, Tech, what's up, man? He makes quite a few appearances. Not all of them, but makes quite a few appearances. Then there's Not Your Mother's 34-card Monty. You want to talk about let them fucking take the wheel? Here, let's get random cards and then make them more random. You think you had no idea before? Let me throw Cersei in here. Let me throw Loki in here. Let me throw Hulkling, who's going to be random no matter what the fuck he does anyway. Ah! And the stones. All the stones. All the stones. This one's just for the memers. This one, exactly, right? This is just for the memers. This is for the good fucking luck. I'm not playing this deck. I'll tell you that right now. You know my thoughts on Arishem. You know my thoughts. I will not be playing this deck. But for the memers out there in the world, or the Arishem enjoyers out there in the world, it's for you. Moving on. Evolution is regressing. So it's a high Evo deck. Plain and simple. It's a high Evo deck. It's a decent high Evo deck. It's a Pixie high Evo deck. But think about how that Pixie high Evo deck works when you start factoring in another play of Nightmare. You know how nice it is to have a Hulk in your hand and then flip it? Or a cheap Abomination and then flip it? Or a 4/7 high Evo that needs to have something better than fucking being a 4/7 high Evo? Okay. Maybe a Luna Snow and you don't need the extra energy. You pixied the Wasp into being a She-Hulk and then you Nightmared it. Like, there's so many cool combinations that can happen because of that. I desperately wanted to play Magic in here, and then I was like, haha, you know what? No, because Merlin's a thing, so no. The cost changes won't stay, but if you pixie them, they will. That's why Pixie's in the build. You have one of 2 options for cost reduction. You have the Affliction that comes from Wasp and from Cyclops, and that's all you need. Look, a 4/9 A-bomb is already above rate, yet alone a 3/9. You know? So I think there's some fun to be had here. This is probably going to be the deck I start with. Most likely. Okay? This is Yeetmare. It plays into the idea of having different options for this deck, right? You have a 3-1. You can throw it over with Annihilus. But you could also convert it with Merlin. And if you look at the cards that are remaining, it's all Fenris Wolf benefits. You've got Moon Knight. Moon Knight can hit Proxima. Okay, that's not a bad thing. Everything else is the 5-cost cards. There's lots of cool things that can happen here. Like, lots of cool things that can happen here. Yet alone a 1/5 martyr actually having a real fucking purpose. You know? There's a lot of cool things that can happen with this deck. A lot of good defense that happens with this deck via Moon Knight and Gladiator. A lot of heavy offensive swings via Sentry with either Annihilus or Merlin. Or you could just say, I don't care about that, and just Moon Knight the Sentry out of the way. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Totally fine. I'm going to bring back one of your cards later on, anywho. The reason I don't like playing Ebony Maw in all of the decks is because I still want to have another option, if need may be, to be able to play that 1-cost card down. Next up. I went back and forth on the name of this deck, but as you can see, I decided to call it, Oh Lord, it's stuck! Mainly because I thought that was a better name than Nightmare Dump. Now you get the joke. And it's exactly that. It's a Nightmare Dump. It's saying, I have a couple of ways to get big cards down early and easy. You could do it with Red Wing. You could do it with Dracula. The Red Wing you can proc in a variety of different ways. Aranya, Zorn. You know, Nightwing's been done before, though. So I was like, let's go with this. Oh, Lord, it's stuck. And then you get the big cards down. Worst case scenario, you have Nightmare. Okay. What happens to Nightmare? It ruins the Dracula. Okay. Everything else is more important. The Giganto at 616? The Infonaut? We're fine. Ebony Maw. And then Black Swan, all of the other 1-drops down. Even the Aranya, if you don't do anything with the Aranya, that's fine. It's a free card to drop down. That's fine. Yes, Nightwing is one of Batman's sidekicks and successors. Yes. Then there's the Dark Side of Surfer. Look, this one's just straight up copium, okay? It's just straight up copium. I know it is. I know it is. You want to throw RNG at the fucking window? This is how you do it. You put Nightmare in a Surfer deck and you say, good luck. Again, not one I'm probably going to play, but it does actually have a small chance. Woo! Wow. I'm a little cold. Lastly, a deck I don't think people are thinking about enough with Nightmare, and that's Hela. Hela Nightmare is actually a very, very scary combination. Like, really scary. Yeah, it's the Kid Omega Fun tech. Yeah, we're more than halfway there. We're at 28 out of 50. We hit 50. I'll straight up buy Kid Omega and we'll play him. Hella with this is, look, it's a straight up Hella deck. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You've got five cards that revolve around discard, and then your wild card, which is, hey, look, you're going to lose in a Hella matchup. That's fine. Go ahead and just play Nightmare down. Let me go ahead and get that Infinite to do something different. Let me go ahead and get that Ghost Rider to do something different. The Gambit was drawn late. All right, you can still do something stronger. You get a tech card out of the Gambit, potentially. Or the Corvus Glaive, which feels really good to bring back. You know? There's a lot of cool things that can be done by having another easy alternate play line for Hella. And I expect a deck like this actually to be successful. Let me be very clear on that. I expect a deck like this with Hella and Nightmare to be successful currently in Marvel Snap. I do. You may not like it, but I do expect it to be. No death, no. Because whether it's death or scar, it's the same thing. The only benefit is that it gives me the option of, if I need to, find something unique or different and get an extra card down earlier. Scar permits me to do that. Because I have the ramp via Corvus, or bring it back early with Ghost Rider. I have that ability to do that. You know? Hey, Dougie Brown using the Prime. We're at 29. Thank you. Thank you so much, Doug. Appreciate that. Could we potentially hit Kid Omega in a snap pack? Actually, yes. Oh, wait, no. Is he's not available until the 16th? I want to say. Yeah, it's next month, but I want to say it's the 16th. I don't know. Oh yeah, who gifted the sub to Not My Dance? It's got to probably CJ. Looking at it. No, it wasn't CJ. It might have been Mirth. Let me see. Yeah, it was Mirth. Mirth 918. It is the 16th. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Mirth, MIR. Thank you so much for helping Not My Dance. Our very own real life Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, so like I said, I'm probably gonna start with Yeetmare. I think Yeetmare, this is the type of deck that has the most flexibility. Absolutely, yeah. CJ gifted most of the subs, to be fair. CJ gifted 12 and Mirth gifted 10. Yes. Oh, look, an Avengers party. All right. Oh. You know what to do. Go! All right. Oh, that's the wrong scene. There we go. We got to go back to the deck scene because I got to spend some credits. Otherwise, I can't get credits. So we got to go to Master V, and I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Ooh. What do I have the most boosters of out of the 29s through 50s? Nebula, Gamora, Spidey, Doom. Got a lot of Venom. Get fire on Venom. As I was saying, guys, you know what the real fix is for Omega Incident? Surfshark. Surfshark sub now and get free stuff more that second dinner will give. There's so many moments of English missing in that, Pixie. Did I see the chains border on Ghost Rider? No, but that sounds fucking awesome, actually. Here, I wonder, what do I have the most boosters of? Zabu. Wait, hold on. Right? Yeah. It's Zabu. No favorites. So it's either Zabu or... You know what? We could probably do a better Shang-Chi. Like, I've had this variant of Shang-Chi for a while now. I love the Nullified. Don't get me wrong. I love this variant. But I think we can make it better. It's okay, Pixie. It's okay. It's me poking because I love you. Look, it's gold with rainbow. You can't say that it's bad. However, I think we could probably do better. So we're going to go for a little better here. Because we have the credits to spend. They have the boosters to work with. Let's see if we can get something good. Huzzah! Bubbles in blue. On a different card, that would be good. Just not this one. Use all my greens first. There we are. Go. Come on. Kid Omega will be in Snap Packs, not directly after the event, but I believe it's the 16th. Gotta claim all those in a minute. Huzzah! Ew. Pizza Jeff? Well, let me try. Let me get a couple more on this. Let's do it on the actual Nullify. There we go. At least get it to 20. Come on. Come on. Show me something good. I mean, the Cosmic's cool, but we can do better. We can do better. Where are you? There. All right, just to get this to 20, and then we'll take a look at Pizza Jeff. I think Pizza Jeff's actually pretty good, though. No? I posted it in the splits one. Ghost Rider with the chain. Ooh, that is nice. That does look nice there. Hey, Bude! The OG Bude! Resubscribing right there. That should be number, what, 29 or 30? All right, come on. Give me something good here. Give me something good here. Come on, man. I'm not upset about that. Gilded with neon. I'm not upset about that. Yet. Where is, let me see what the Pizza Jeff looks like right now. Is it at least like somewhat close? A and J Headley. That's oh sorry, that's number 30. There we go. Excuse me. I agree. Yeah, the chain border is very, very cool. Jay Headley, thank you so much for the prime. Lori with the 100 boonicorns. So we're at 30 out of 50. Where's my Jeff? Jeff. Am I blind? My energy. There he is. I mean, he's water on water right now. I don't have a lot of boosters for. I can do a split. I have a lot of splits of him, but I can do one more. At least. I can try. We'll split the actual pizza, Jeff. Where is he? Pizza. Rivals. Food fight. Pizza. All right, let's give Jeff one split. Come on. Show me a good time. Come on. We'll collect those in a second. Oh. See, the inked was about to look okay. You know? With the blue glimmer. Or blood in the water. I mean, that's also blood in the water there. Where's my... No, just the regular water one right now. It wasn't a good Jeff. Let's try one more time here on Shang. I'm feeling good. Feeling good here. Come on. We're gonna go off the base. Black Prism on the ultimate Jeff. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Come on. Come on! That's a trippy fucking Shang-Chi. Like, really trippy. I just got to get it below the 10,000 mark. This is worth it. This is worth it. 32,000. Woohoo! I got to claim all those. I know. Hiya! I mean, I'm not upset about that. Ink with black glimmer? I'm not upset about that. It's not bad. I mean, the goal with the black Stardust has that same feel. This is just all too much. The Rising Sun. That's a headache. I think it needs a different border. Candy cane. No. No, dear God, no. I think the red cosmic makes more sense here. And then what do you think about inked with the red Stardust? Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like the inked with the red border like that. Do I have an orange one or a gold that matches better? No. No, I think it has to be red. I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm going to do this. We're going to put on the red cosmic on him. And then the Stardust just makes it look like it's a further embellishment of the variant. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that as is. All the dooms are green and gray. I mean, let's get a better Zabu. This Zabu I've been sitting on a while. And we all play Zabu a bunch. Easy taxi. Oh, good. Frost. That's what it needs. There we go. That puts us below the 10K. Ew. Just ew. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then we'll actually start playing the game. Come on, make it a good Zabu, man. Make it a good Zabu. I gotta claim all these. Make it a good Zabu. Ha! Ooh! Okay. That's a good Zabu. That's a good Zabu. That was worth it. We hit a good Zabu. Are you excited? He's ecstatic. Here, why don't you go say hi? Oh, yeah. Awesome. Do we want to use the hip anymore? Let's switch it up. Let's switch up Zabu. Okay. All of the things. Not you. Come on. There we go. 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 Show me a card. Open to work. Seriously. If Second Dinner ever hires me, first thing I'm going to do is just go to the titles guy and just backhand him. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, the Marvel Snap LinkedIn crossover when right now. Variant. Damn it. Show me a damn variant. Show me my time is worth it. Credits. I'm going to have to open another one because this is going to give me a whole nother group of credits. Process. Variant. Yo, disco. Disco Venom, disco. Disco Venom. I came in like a wrecking ball. Venom. I'm actually very happy about that one. I'm very happy about that one. And now you're back, dog? You just left. I know. Someday a claim all button would be great. Pose, 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 pose. What do you want? Me. Me. Nope, fine. Don't question the Velcro dog. I always question the Velcro dog. It's why he has a fucking trainer. I didn't even tell you what he did. I haven't even told you the damn story of what he did. I haven't told you the taxi story yet. And why our whole course of train... Why our whole course of training with him is changing. Because we know my dog has separation anxiety. Hey, Spud Bun. No, thank you, good sir. Thank you so, and thank you for being kind about it, to say the least. Thank you. We're at 31 out of 50. That's the goal, y'all. Come on. Variant? Oh. Biggest idiot in the, okay, you know what? You know what? That's just rude. That's, you know, I'm hurt. First, they give me a pixel. Then they call me the biggest idiot in the galaxy. I see you. Ben. Yep, full on credits. I can't even claim the credits yet. I have to. I had a feeling. I was going to go over the value. Ooh, at least it's the cool Quake. It's the cool Quake. Allowance ran out. I don't want to split Zabu anymore. He's too good now. Let's split. No. I'm just throw a Nebula split out there. Is there anything other than green? No, just greens? All right, just greens. There. So now I stay under the 10K. Taxi quiet. Yes. Pew pew. Okay. Card. Damn it. When are they going to get rid of golden tickets out of the damn track? Like, they need to just give up on that agenda. Seriously, like, it's okay. They really do. Well, I think I got that one. I could do one more of these. Oh, look, more credits. God damn it. Best problem to have. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just pee real fast. I'm not even going to move screens. Excuse me, taxi. Excuse me. All right. All right, we're back. Last story. Last story. Let me put this here so I can tell the story. Okay. Hi. Yeah, we're going to talk about you, doggo. Let me explain. So, Taxi, for those who do not know, say hi, Taxi. Hi. Okay. Now, Taxi here has separation anxiety. But not just like normal separation anxiety. Like when your dog trainer says this is the worst case I've ever seen, that's a different level of separation anxiety that has not been encountered before by a professional. So much so. Have I told the door story before here? Well, either way, I'll rewind. So, outside of this door is a playroom. And the playroom has 5 doors to it. One goes to the living room. The living room then has the door to the front door. My dog has such severe separation anxiety that he would like claw on one of the doors and chew on the door to try to be like, where the hell are you? You left me in this room, locked in here. Where is everybody? And he would go through such stress that on one of the other doors, he like scuffed the hell out of it behind the door, where I'm probably going to have to patch the door up before the day comes that we move out. Saturday was my wife and kids' school. They held their June festival, the Festa Junina para meus brasileiros. So we had to leave the dog in here. So I had to barricade the door with kids' toy boxes and the little fence thing that we have, and great, because I didn't want him to get to the door again. He got to the door. He chewed through a fucking wooden door. Let that sink in. Tell me you've never seen something like this before. And if you have seen something like this before, how long was it before you put him down? Because, oh my God, this is the level of separation anxiety I'm dealing with. Yeah. So we're buying a different dog crate. Buying a different dog crate that's normally meant for golden retrievers, that size. So that way, when we do have to leave the house, I can put him in there. Because I can't. I'm going to have to replace this door. And I can't keep replacing doors. No, I'm going to have to replace the whole door. No. It's not just like put a metal plate down there. No, I have to replace the whole fucking door. Unfortunately. Because this is a sublease, so I have to replace the whole fucking door. The problem is he only does this when we're alone, like completely home, like when he's completely home alone. If there's one person in the house, he doesn't do it. It's insane. We're doing a different type of crate training with him right now, where he's sleeping in his dog carrier, and he does well with it. But man, when I tell you a different level of lividity, yeah. Doggy daycare is also on the docket. It's also on the docket. We are the knights who say, nee. Yeah, it's bad. A shrubbery? Snappetite when? Whenever I receive a donation that takes care of myself and my kids for lunch today. That's when Snappetite happens. Because both kids are home. Kids are officially on holiday break. Great indoor camera. Yeah, I mean, I thought about the indoor camera system specifically because I'm going to have to move the second dinner cam that I use here. It's a long enough cord that I can actually route it outside of this office for when we're gone. Doggy daycare doesn't sound cheap. It's not. I see how it is, Shang-Chi. Go ahead, raise up Surtur. Thanks. You keep wasting the Shang-Chi. That's fine. Let's go with... You think I'm going to do it again, but I'm not. Gotcha! Is it only your dog? Yes. Get him a friend. We've talked about getting a second dog, but right now that's tough when we still have to replace a door, you know? Let me restart Untapped real quick. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, Daedalus, that was the whole first hour. We just started. The classic high voltage retreat, yes. 100%. Nope. It's a banana meek. Whoa. I got all the big cards in the deck. I got to use it now, ahead of the Surtur. And then Surtur 0. Hey, old man Junior raiding on in with 16 pack. What's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, don't ya know? All of the raids today. Appreciate you guys, seriously. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Yeah. We're ignoring the right to get rid of the Morbius and then contest mid. Just starting with a good Friday. Gotta live a good Friday. And new card day. It's a good Friday? How is it a good Friday? What? Smooth operator. Is Friday work Friday? Probably. It's OMJ from the future. Oh, knew it. Hooray. And we're back up to 9,900. Guess doesn't know it's Friday. True. Friday in an alternate dimension. See, that makes more sense to me. Question, sir. I stayed my Mohawk. What? Wait. I stayed my Mohawk world map. I stayed my Mohawk world map. Started? Aha! There we go. Okay. See, at least we know. We'll start here. Can you pin me on it? Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. You find the city of São Paulo, Brazil, and then just go a little bit south. Say again? Sorry. On the map. Woohoo! Oh, lot of precious money. Mm-hmm. I'm casting spells at the mic. I mean, no, I was talking to my daughter. She was asking me a question. I was like, she asked me to mute. I was like, okay, no problem. Oh man, Junior, I hope to have an amazing stream, and I hope you have an amazing day. Say hi to Rainbow. Have a wonderful day. Deuces. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Ciao, ciao. Do it right. Yeah. Come on, Grandma Kagismo. What are my thoughts on the HV shop and Kid Omega? Kid Omega looks like a great card. Maybe I'll know about it in the by the end of the stream. Oh, look, a Shang-Chi that happened early. What? Ah, Lily. Taxi, relax. The intercom rang and it freaks him out. This is a part of the anxiety he has. He hears that and he knows, or in his, let me try that again. What?
You need to go down now? It's just...
Yes, it's the pharmacy stuff. So. Okay, it's okay, dog. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. Lay down. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Destructive. Oh no, Myth, Myth, not your fault or anything. I'm also trying to help Destructive in the background by getting that clip working. But I think just because, I mean, normally giving highlights and clips while live is not an issue, but for some reason, it currently is. Oh, wait, I shouldn't claim those. And I'm exactly at 10,000, which means I got to use another split. I'm going to split a Dr. Doom real fast, just while I'm thinking of it, because it's there and it's Dr. Doom. Yeah. Just so I stay under. Come on. Okay. Credits. Scream. Credits. Credits. Airsham. Credits. Tokens. Galactus. Well, that's a sick split. That's a good combo. Wait. I mean, I love this one, but wait, how does that look? Let's find one that's like not too invasive. I think it's probably that. I love my Dr. Doom though. So I mean my Rivals Doom. I'm gonna leave it at Rivals Doom, but I mean it literally works with any of them. Border wise, Black Cosmic, Neon. No. I don't have any black mats right now. I have the green glyph one. Taxi. You're gonna go see it's her. You're gonna come back and then beg to be up here again. Watch. Bye. Go get him.
You ripped it.
Great. Guest, I have a rather lengthy question for you regarding Bonus Boosters Upgrade Shop. Where's the best place to ask you? I mean, either here or DM in Discord. Either or. What do we think about the green glyphs? I actually kind of like this one on this. I think I'm going to do this one. Because it's different. So fuck it. Save. Switches it up a bit. Anyway. We save on those. We don't get those yet. As we were. Yeah, exactly, Slifer. Like, at least it shows up on 3 of them, you know? Bar with no name. Huh. Have I used any of the PAX borders? I have it on Miles. I do have another one to use. Wish I could get a PAX code. I mean, we can give away a PAX code if you want. You've been unlucky so far? Well, then let's do that. Let's see what happens. Let's see how your luck goes. Here, exclamation point, code. Let's do a PAX border giveaway. Come. See, I told you you'd be back. Yeah, now you're embarrassed. You walk away. There you go. Exclamation point code. We'll give away a PAX border. Gloria. Oh yeah, all the lurkers all of a sudden following. I don't mind it. You want to come back up? Fine. Yeah. I knew you'd be back. You little shit. Fucking beaver. Lurk squad. Damn right. Enchantress is Starbrand, Ares. It's a Sarah build. They heard codes like the freaking seagulls and Finding Nemo. Codes. Gloria. It's even funnier. Yo, it was a Cerebro 6. That's funny. Since lurkers have popped out for a sec, just a quick reminder that we're 19 subs away from the goal for guests to buy Kid Omega. Woohoo! That's true. All right, let it go for like another minute, and then we're gonna spin the wheel, give away some PAX codes. Horizontal? Yeah. Into streaming. Can we get guests impersonating the seagulls saying codes as a redeemable? Codes. Yo, Mythweaver! Coming in with a 5-pack to support the community, moving us up into the Kid Omega Fund. Thank you, man. Sleepless, Anime, Talbot Tate, who's always here. Slinger, Diebox, thank you so much. Enjoy your ease of viewership moment. If we get a hype train going, better yet, no. I'll make it even easier. If we hit the 50 goal, we'll do 5 PAX codes. But it's gotta be in the next 5 minutes before my raffle timer goes down. My raffle timer says 5 minutes and 9 seconds. I'll give away 5 PAX codes if we can get to 50 in the next 5 minutes. That will trigger a sax party, by the way, automatically. And I mean, we could just do a Pika party for the fun of it, too. That works just as well. I hope you're ready. If you do it now, it'll break it! Whoop! Yeah, Pika! We do this. Aha! What a feeling. Ceiling. Yeah, right now we'll be doing a singular PAX code giveaway in the next 3 minutes and 45 seconds. But if we hit the full goal and get to 50 in those 3 minutes and 45 seconds, I will give away 5 PAX codes, which is more than I planned on giving away. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hey, Vanquished using their Prime, trying to help out the cause here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Vanquished. That moves us to 37 out of 50. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Hey, look, gold. Ba-da-da-bum, 2 minutes left. I love the flip command. Wait. Oh, do I? Yeah. The gladiator pulls the star brand, which goes nowhere. We don't snap. Yo, it's Halix. I just realized that. They're in here all the time. We're actually going to do this. They don't run chi. They don't run chi. Because then we're going to go Aries, Aries. Wait, yeah. So go. Ooh, actually, this could be a 112. I don't need to make it happen twice. Yo, Skyfall with the prime. Getting us to 38. 10 seconds left. Let's do... Because the Red Skull's still in the deck, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm going to do that. All right. Entries are in. And Skyfall gets at least the hype train to roll. Thank you so much for that. Skyfall, and then the Mythweaver DM, and then this is Werewolf all coming on in. I'll keep it alive. I'll leave the timer up. Wait, 19, 21. They want to try to win here. If they cheat already, they've got to win here and here. Is there... Zabu, Surge, Galacta, Gladiator, Chi. This isn't worth it. Something can steal the mid. I know it can. It's like a Brood or something weird like that. I'll leave the timer. We're in a level 2 on the hype train. I'll leave it open as long as the hype train's open then. I'll leave the offer standing. I'm going to do the first pull, and then we'll do 4 more if we hit the 50 while the hype train is still open. This is the first pull. Brood Surfer would lose. It's going to Prominence. Prominence. Hey, there you are, man. Oh! Let's go! Lionheart with a 10-pack. Go! Yo. Look at that. That did it. That brought you all the 50. That brought you all the 50. Thank you so much for your support, everybody. Lionheart with that 10-pack, Werewolf, Mythweaver. The hype train is still open too, but like now that means we gotta re-roll the raffle. Well, we have to continue to roll, I should say. We have to, well, not continue. I have to re-register it because now we got 4 others, right? So we're gonna do a new code. Hang on. Let's do. Exclamation point Omega. Exclamation point Omega. We have 4 more to give away. All you got to do is type in exclamation point Omega. That registers your chance to win one of the 4 codes that we will spin for. And I'm going to spin them 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got to get into the pool. You literally just have to type exclamation point Omega. And that qualifies you. You'll get a response, which will go, yeah, confirmed. That's all you have to do. We try to make it as easy as possible. There's over 200 of you watching, and only 20% of you have already typed in exclamation point Omega. World ship! I'm not going to do anything yet. No. I need to throw priority. Wow.
Have you seen this?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
This?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yes, sir. Oh, boy. I think I have to start playing it now. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Ebony Maw, Zero, and Starbrand. Awesome. Goodbye. Two more minutes and then we'll do the first raffle pull. Well, we'll do all 4 raffle pulls. Exclamation point Omega to get yourself in there. Okay. Understood. The right thing. Chicken. Hello. Let's go here. Much love for New York City. Yo, Denman Falcon, my man. I miss New York City. I miss you. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Prominence, congratulations on the first code. 4 more to give away. Ooh. Considering I don't have a Sauron, I'm actually going to do this. Four, 6. Yeah. Reinforce. Hood does its thing. All right. At the end of the game, we'll do the rolls. Again, this is your last chance. Exclamation point Omega. Get yourself guaranteed into the pool of people that we will choose from for one of the 4 remaining PAX codes to give away. Ugh. Shit. Enjoy the armor. Ugh. Frigga, Mirage, Anti-Venom, Hawkeye. Put 1 power there. Sorry, no, it's 0 power. But if they Shang-Chi it, at least it'll recuperate it a bit. So there you go. Boop. Here we go. All right, we're going to roll for 4 here. We're going to roll for 4 here. Let's go. Winner number 1. Spin. I see you lurking. Anti-Womite. Anti-Womite. Number 1. Congratulations. Where are you at? Hey, you are there. Good. Cool. Go ahead and take a look at your whispers. You should see a code there. Number 2. Zarako! Where are you at? Zarako! Zarako. I saw you earlier. Where are you? Come on in. Winning free stuff. Where you at? Hey, you are there. Good. All right. Congratulations. Send that over to you. Check your Twitch whispers. All right. Next up. Here we go. Number 4. Oh, sorry, no, number 3. This is number 3. Big green monster. The big green monster himself. Where are you at? You hear all the time. The big green monster. Hey, there you are. You're going to check your Twitch whispers. Make sure that works. And now 1 more. Because you guys are amazing. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Andrea V. Andrea V. Where are you at? Because you got to respond in the chat so I can send it to you. That way I know you're here. Otherwise we pass it along. Hey, there you are. Andrea. Now, Big Green Monster, Andrea, make sure those codes work in case if there's any issues. Same thing for Zarako. We put this here. So I mark this off. Figuring it worked perfectly. Woohoo! All right. Now, you ready for the real challenge? You ready for the real challenge? You ready? All right. Who's got? Yo, Lionheart gifting out a sub to the Anti-Womite. You've gifted 98 subs officially here on the channel. Thank you so much once again, supporting again. This is going to be a lot trickier. Ready? Who's got the fastest fingers on Twitch? Ready? Set. Go. There's a code in the chat. Go. First one to register it gets it. Go. Go. There you go. Go. Go ahead. Go. Make it rain. Go. It said redeemed product code limit. Ooh, I wonder who got it. Shit was fast. Oh, hi, taxi. Me. Hi. Someone already got it. Damn. And they're being quiet, whoever they are. Oh, man. Almost had it. I know. So close. Gray Pilgrim. Did it work for you? Was that the one? The code gave me the last variant I needed for the Penny Arcade album. Let's go! That means you got a whole bunch of borders then, right? Let's go. No, I can't do that, Headshot. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. Yeah, no. These are free codes to give away. It's against COS to ask for subs in exchange for stuff. I can unlock challenges with subs, which is what we've done. Oh, wait, I got to actually buy the card. Shit. Speaking of which, whoops. We'll do that right after this. And then we got to build a Kid Omega deck then. I haven't built anything. Literally built fucking nothing. While we're all in the web shop, reminder to claim your credits. Yes. Okay, got it. It's a Nihilus. That'll be fired over. Red Skull's still in the deck, so even though this is going to get hit, at least it does something. We got a 3 cost, so it'll be a Scar and a Star Brand. There we go. Annie, are you okay? They have Prio. So if they Chi mid, basically it comes down to that surviving. All right, I'll take my 25% chance on that for 2 cubes. Woohoo! Oh. And that brought us to 90. Hooray. We got gold. Okay, so that means, yeah, now we can buy Kid Omega. So we're gonna straight up buy Kid Omega. And then I'll really basically only be playing to get Cobra. And hope to everything. Ugh. You guys are worth it. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time streamer. I literally have no decks built for him. Laker, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. It was a sub goal. Yeah, it was a sub goal. Like literally just took it off. It was a sub goal. It was a community sub goal. Right there. It's because you guys support my bad habit. Support me as a creator. Legitimately. Legitimately. So first and foremost, let's see something. Kid Omega, Arnim Zola Chaos. All right. Just because it was a goal doesn't mean that it didn't hurt. I just realized I'm not showing the right screen. I mean, I'm totally about this. This looks great. No issues with this build. I did spend what I had. Oh, auto, 1,000 fucking percent. It was wrong. Where's my dashboards? Yeah, and to the regular community that's in here, my regular guest listers, please, 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 let's continue to push the agenda of understanding that me having this card was a goal. And oh, did that clip finalize? Let me see. Wait. My whole 50-minute rant about it. It hasn't yet. I'm tempted to stop and start the stream again just to finalize it. You know? Ooh, put it in the deck name. That's a good idea. No, honestly, that's a really good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you're right. It's probably just Zola mid. Could double there, double there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm just worried if it hits the kid, yeah. But we should be okay nevertheless. Ugh. Okay. I guess they went 50-50, hoping it would hit Tribunal, because they had 2 cards in their deck, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change. Okay. There we go. That fits. Oh, no, it wouldn't have won it, but it gave it a better chance. Hmm. Sorry. Um, hmm. Rafael Snap. All right, bring it on. Whoever you are. Cerebro 5? Are they really playing Cerebro 5? Yeah, we're not messing around. We're doing this now. Yep. It didn't even survive the agony? Like, didn't even have a chance for agony to apply to it? Wait, what? Oh, it applied to the dead one. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Noted. No, it just, that's so weird. It just disappears because in the destroyed, it just shows Nimrod. Agony doesn't really do a hell of a lot. Wait. We lose. Yeah. The only way we can win is by hitting the Venom here. Because if we do the Carnage, it's not enough power. Actually, no, wait. No, hold on. Yeah, no, it won't. The only way to do it would be this. 1 in 3 for 4 cubes doesn't do it. Why not Zola left? Sure. So what ends up happening, if I go Zola left, then we end up with a 6, a 6, a 6, and a 6, right? So if we end up with all of those, and we destroy 2 cards in the process. So this is gone, and this is gone, which means this ends up being a 6. This ends up being 34, and this ends up being 24. They've already got all these 5s down. With just a Cerebro alone, even just one Cerebro, that already loses this lane. Because Silk moves over, all of them become 7s. When all of these are 7s, that's more than all of these being 6s. And that being a 7, because of the Cerebro, also higher than this being a 6. So the lesson of the day, kids, is 7 is a larger number, is greater than 6. That's why. Oh, yeah, they're right. It's 8s. You're right. I forgot the Cerebro got the buff. You're right. It's 8s. 8s. Same rule applies. I'm still not used to that. I'm still not used to that. Yeah, no, the only way to win would have been the 1 in 3 chance at hitting the Venom. That would have been the only way. See, Mr. 420, I'm not. The reason I'm not worried about the future of Marvel Snap after this doohickey, which, by the way, great use of that word. Just saying, great use of that word. It doesn't matter. I honestly think the way that this all goes down, like with, again, no inside knowledge, they're all still probably asleep or in meetings right now. in California. So it's what, 10, 10, 10? Somebody's getting yelled at right now in California. I'm surprised I can't hear it from here in Brazil. I honestly think the solution ends up being announced later today, and it's going to be a massive one. I legitimately think that. Yeah, if HBO was like a much longer event, maybe I could have that be justified differently. Oh. If it was 2 weeks, there would still be a problem. Do not make me go do that math again. Do not. To receive 95,000. 95,000. It's not going to be enough. Because to guarantee the card, you have to look at 95,000 as the target math, not 65. You have to look at 95,000. Legitimately, what they need to do is quadruple the amount of volts you get. They need to give you 80 volts for a win. Twitch Drops was supposed to give us some volts, not experience, though. Did Glenn have a response? I saw Griffin did. I just realized this. I don't think this should be Shuri. That fucks us. Got him. Because we just saw Agony into Nimrod doesn't do it. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could have worked too. I see what you're saying now. Valentina Timestone. Do I need to tell you anything else about this deck? I mean, not the worst thing in the world there. I'm like, which side do I need the order to happen? Yeah. 12 the most I can add here? I mean, null does nothing. Oh yeah, Nico is 4. It was randomly generated, so they're not playing into that. You know what? Fuck it. All right. They had it. They had a 1 in 3 chance of having it, so whatever. You can take it. Surprised they didn't snap. No, he's not toxic. He's just cloudy. Come on, Shuri. Fuck yeah. Damn it! I mean, what? Are you in the Discord, Headshot? You should be able to send messages. Give it 5 minutes? I don't know. Okay. Wow. That was a Thanos bot in the 90s. Huh. Um. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Thanos just won the gold. Well, Thanos didn't win the Golden Gauntlet. Agamotto did. It's the Rebro Tour. Oh man. Look at the name of the deck. Is this going to do it again like the Kid Omega combo did before? Nice, Slifer. I would check that caps lock button, though, on your keyboard. It might have to scrape some of the goo out of it. Yeah, for that exact reason. Yeah, the ending. Heh. I mean, this is just Cerebro Mystique again. It's just not worth it. Yeah, you're good. I got you. So Headshot, I'm going to refer you to an article by Lauren Whatevs talking about how to target booster farm. She did a full break. Can somebody find that article and put it in the chat for Headshot? Looking at like the booster farming, not booster farming, the booster shop, excuse me. Bounce? No? Okay. Next turn. Do 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 do. Is it supposed to reproc NTW when Symbiote merges with her and then gets Zolid? No. Because if you've used NTW and then you activate afterwards, yeah, no, that won't do it. Because it'll be a used NTW and then SSM. No, SSM doesn't reset her trigger. It resets. No, the only thing that duplicates the trigger is Prodigy. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you, Master Puppet. Yeah, Prodigy will create a new unused NTW. SSM will not reactivate a already used NTW. Let's see where this lands first and see where the kiln lands. Okay. Woo! Oh, that's going to lose left, isn't it? Damn. You can join one when we have the next one. To Liz. Yeah, doesn't work exactly like that. There'll be a random code at a random time, and I tell you all what it is, and then you do the code, and then you wait. Ta-da! I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Yeah, General, it's a completely different game model. So you can't equate them the same. I've had this conversation with content creators as well who do that same comparison. You can't equate them because of they're completely different models for very different reasons. That's so not helpful. Destroys, boom, boom. Actually makes no sense to do this yet. Yeah. Home game, and let me preface by saying Kid Omega pricing is absolute bullshit. I will not defend it. That said, the resources to get Kid Omega are also earnable without spending once it hits the token shop. It's a far cry from $80 games, where you're going to buy multiple games at that price point with no realistic way to earn the games by playing. It's an interesting thing, because on one end I'll agree, but on the other end I won't, because this is very much another product of pay to accelerate. The problem is, this is the first time they're saying pay to accelerate, but you're going to have to pay more than the normal cost. That's the part I don't like. Yeah, GC it is. It's something, I don't know what you've got going on with that, but I noticed that too from your post. I don't have the pixels. Hey, play it. Mid. Yeah. And not gonna be enough. All right. Not 100% sold on this. Hey, Snowboy, thank you. Thank you so much for the Amazon Prime. Appreciate you very much. So thank you. Let's go about this a little differently. Let's restart. You know? What if we start looking at like this type of stuff? Sparks on YouTube. This was a community goal. I mean, Elixir, the targeting is completely different here. You're actually looking to have Kid Omega destroy one of your proccable cards like Carnage or Venom. Where you going? Where you want to go? Here. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's an absolute fucking ripoff, McCall. It might not be this one. Zola target's nice. I mean, actually, it's probably this. It's more so probably this. Elsa, you missed the whole first part of the conversation.
Okay.
What's up, dude?
The same.
Oh, okay. Because the only reason we have it here was because we made it a community goal, because my community is absolutely insanely supportive of creating the content. I mean, if we went down the path of like, I think we need, yeah, I think we need it. I think I have to put Killmonger in here, just because if we're playing the Deadpool line, you know, I kind of have to, no? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's playing off of Standard Destroy. That's what we want to do. We want to play off of Standard Destroy. Because the idea is actually to destroy the cards you normally don't want to destroy, right? You want to destroy via Kid Omega, you want to destroy Carnage or Venom. Carnage, Venom, Deathlock, Killmonger, like you want to do those and then do it differently. Because then you're bringing back with Elixir those cards to re-proc those things again. It's a completely different approach. I feel weird having Zola in here. So if we keep the Zola out and go with the Kid Elixir line, Killmonger helps destroy stuff on their side. I don't think it's Agony. This could be maybe like an LDS combination thing, or maybe Bucky. Because at least Bucky gets an automatic proc. It's not a lot for Kid Omega, but it's an automatic proc. And then you could even bring back the Bucky for another Bucky. Actually, I like that a lot. We could bring back the Bucky for another Bucky. Is there a world where Kid Omega, Elixir, Black Panther, Armor, Cosmo? Yeah, no, there's absolutely a deck around that. Absolutely. I think this allows me to get rid of Deathlock and put Wolverine back for value again. I think Wolverine's really kind of important here. We have the Nico. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave this because there's a part of me that really wants Lady Deathstrike. But I just don't see that value yet. Hey, victory, thank you. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this as is. But I am going to use the bathroom real quick first. So play the drop game. I'll be right back. We back. All right. Let's do the things. We're not gonna sit in silence. You're not gonna live in fear. Got to get this train going a little faster here. There we go. That's better. Oh, okay. You do not want to deal with it. That is fine. What, what, the skin? The Jeff skin that I just heard you talking about?
No, not the winter one. You won't eat something tasty.
Not anytime. Not right now.
Yeah.
Another time. Hmm. Yay, leftovers. Leftover chicken sandwich. That's all I got for lunch today. Not really a snap appetite thing, but something just to calm the stomach. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Shawl, have you seen the name of the deck? Okay, my community supported me. We are all in agreement. We are all in agreement. It absolutely is inane. And you missed the whole 50-minute rant at the beginning of the stream as well. Guessed if Snap players could read, they'd be so mad. You know what? I think that's the case for most games, though. Yeah, this chat came forward and said, we want you to have the card. We want you to test the card for us. We want you to play the card. They came forward. Where is... Golden Goal. This is in-game on events. Hmm. This feels awful to do. But I'll do it. Yes. That works. That works. Is Isle of Silence fully back? It's fully back. Yeah. It is fully back. Wow, they got the full Thanos down. Hmm. If you're gonna be an asshole, goodbye. Damn, lose the tiebreaker. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, believe me when I've revealed as much as I can to specifically say as much as I can without breaking NDA, we're unhappy. I can say with full confidence, there is not one creator in the entire feedback channel who has expressed a positive general feedback about what's going on. We almost unanimously have expressed a really interesting piece of feedback. We almost unanimously have said the same thing. The game mode is kind of fun, but it's overshadowed by how you absolutely screwed the economy of the game mode, and the cards associated to it. I'm not gonna try. It's gonna be too tough. James, if only we could start banning pixel art. See, that's a stance I think we can almost all get behind, minus like Pixel Enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, Duck over on YouTube. They botched it. Excuse me, botched it plain and simple. Hey, Mitch. I think so. I honestly think so. Luckily, Second Dinner has a pretty good, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Reputation for righting wrongs. That's awesome. This is great. Nice shot, Gambit. Do 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 do. Cool. At least we have 7 to work with. Yay, you have prio. Oh, what? Oh, you suck. God damn it. Really, Grand Central? Like, what did I ever do to you, Grand Central? Damn. I mean, I kind of have to do it like that, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh. 11 power, Mr. Sinister. Ooh. Ow. Oh, man. What did you got hit with everything. Surge and all the Gwenpools? Oh, sorry, Galacta, Gwenpool, Gwenpool, Gwenpool. Are you kidding? Wow. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Who saw that coming? Let's put it that way. Like a decent card I could expect. But 11 power? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ace Lee, thank you so much. Welcome in. Greatly appreciate you using your Prime here, supporting the channel. Appreciate you. You just hang out here, Mitch. We're gonna probably, I think I have a, yeah. In 20 minutes at the half-hour mark is the giveaway. We'll do another one. Start here. Ooh, it's a Hella deck. Oh, this is Danish Hella. Okay. Aisley, look at the deck I'm playing. Yeah. Community goal. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Valgrax. That's unfortunate. Um, I'm just making it as a chat, a command for the chat. Okay. Exclamation point Omega. What do we think of this? Does that cover all the bases? Yeah, inane. Absolutely ludicrous. That's what I'm saying. For this being an... No, inane. Is inane not a word you all know? Oh, I did put community with 2 T's, though. Community. All right, so I'll use a different adjective. Hold on. Fine, I'll use insane. Do this. Ooh, egregious is a good word here. Yeah. Will you guys give me a better You guys give me... Yeah, absurd. Ooh, absurd is good there. Absurd is good. Ooh, we can elixir back the death. That's nice. Alexander, we're all in agreement there. We're all in agreement there. In the Twitch chat, I'll put it in the YouTube chat so you guys see the message as well. This is the TLDR. Wait, what? Hey, why can't I type in the Twitch chat? I mean, in the YouTube chat. Here. That's weird. There. That's the whole command. I had to send it in 2 parts, but you got it. Okay. What's this? Did you bring me a gift? Open. Blank. Thank you. Is it cold outside? Is cold outside, Taxi? Hang on. Come on up. Oh, yes, it's cold outside, Taxi. Whew. I mean, they try to get the Loki. Okay, that could be worse. Fuck. God damn. Where is my... See what it said? I haven't granted Twitch chat permissions to write on YouTube chat. I gotta look for that. I mean, it was a good play by them. The deck has not done too well. Here we go. Ugh. Oh, 100%, Alex. We are 100% in agreement. Yeah, exactly. Live vicariously through me. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Sparks, I can say confidently they're listening. I mean, as long as they don't have Cosmo, we stay. All right, that's fine. Not the ideal play with Venom, but make it work. Are they listening right now? Probably. I don't know. I haven't gone through my viewers list. Because also remember, I know about some of them that you don't. There are secret members. That's unfortunate. Who Eliaths on turn 5 with Titan? I'm going for it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Peter. Peter. Go. Come on. Come on. Wow, you're a twat. Double secret probation. GC, no more meetings for the day? Is Pal World even still a thing? Like, I'm completely serious. Is Pal World even still a thing? It was always getting updates and new content. It was just a fad. Yeah, I mean, it was an aggressive fad, and then it ended up in a lawsuit. So that's why I'm asking. They're fighting the lawsuit pretty strongly. I mean, they can fight it all they want, but I mean, to me, it's pretty damn obvious. Like, yeah. Again, to me, it's obvious. Well, this is going to be absurd. Hmm? Like the world's slowest to the left slide. Give me all of the Hulks! All of the green men! Thaddeus, you too, buddy! Don't care about your opinions. Stay green. Oops, all Hulks. I mean, good point, Destructive. This is why my mods are the best. Um, is there a deck code for this? I mean, it's right above my head. Build it? I'm pretty supportive most of the time with a bunch of this shit, but come on, man. You could do this. You could do this. It's there. Ooh, hello. Oh, wait, no. Guess, can you come to my house and play the game for a while I watch? That's one hell of a donation goal, Irby. Yeah, because we gotta do, you know, flight, room and board. You know, you gotta take care of me. You know, I don't even know where you live. I don't know what state am I flying to. Where's my sightseeing? Where's my adventure? You know, it's not just play Snap. It's a whole adventure, man. I'll fly to someone's house. You just gotta fucking pay for it. That's all I care about. Any reason to fly to safe. Houston, great, awesome. Lots of great food. We'll do some barbecue tours. We'll make some extra content out of it. Totally about that life. Absolutely. So let's see, a round trip flight to Houston. Round trip flight to Houston from Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'll probably have to fly in through Dallas because I don't think Houston's international. Or at least to here, to my recollection. I just wanted the Black Panther. This would be really funny. Bring the smoked brisket. Perfect. Done. We'll make an event out of it. God damn it. Well, I boned myself right there. Oh well. Don't you absolutely love wasting 4 minutes of your life? Because look, I got jack shit for that. Start here. Yeah, but Mitch, I explained this earlier too. That response that came from Griffin, that wasn't Griffin. There's no way in any, as long as I've known Griffin, I can tell you right now that wasn't Griffin. I said I would bet my ability to create tournaments for Marvel Snap on the fact that that was a pre-approved corporate answer, 1,000 fucking %. It was not Griffin in any way, shape, or form. Hmm. Great. Ugh. Don't you hate losing to bots? Oh no, my first game I lost tremendously. And not gonna lie, the game board made me not realize that that was Wakanda. Like full discretion there. Okay, full discretion. Uh-oh. That does nothing for me anyway, so I'm going to go bippity boppity boo, and then let that pull that. Hang on. Legion.
Why does it look like an Ultron?
Oh, that's not good. It's a different game mode. It's a new one. Oh.
When are you hopping?
Okay. Yes, that was Gesito. Roommate. Yes. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Puddles. Appreciate you. Let's throw this in here and see what happens. Mm-hmm. That works. Oh, I gotta go back to the other screen. Slifer, I probably didn't answer. What was the what's the question? You're gonna have to re-ask. I can't speak to Nexus events because I was not playing during Nexus events. I did not experience it firsthand. So that I will not be able to accurately express if it was good, bad, or yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I've heard about it. That it absolutely like is what's the polite way to word it? That was a major screw up in a different way to what my understanding of Nexus events was. This is not that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess first time viewer, I want to give you props for your comments about high voltage overdrive. Really like the way you put it. Thanks for speaking up for the community and all that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words in response as well. I'm trying to get the official clip to work, but for some reason, my clipping in Twitch is not working right. Are you fucking kidding me? The reactor effect gave them the win because it hit the Sebastian Shaw, which gave it +6. To watch, you can't talk. You're an Airsham lover. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck it. You all get squirrels. The nice Ms. Marvel. I got a couple squirrels for you. Oh, man. Damn it. So what are the chances they have an 11 power card? You're killing me. All right, Snow. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're fine. 2 out of 3 chance to win it, so that's fine. All right. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to go fill my water. Run the ads now, because obviously we're going to get Nightmare in T-minus under 10 minutes. So let's just get that all out of the way. And I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Okay. Hang on. My lamp is being finicky. Okay. Okay, as we were. We got, what do we have? One more game in us before? Yeah, we got one more game in us. Chimichangas? Yeah, buckle up. We got chimichangas to dish. What? Wait, Ego is in this? Are you kidding me? Yet alone, it's a suicide, it's a kamikaze Ego. Oh my god. Free card number 1, Wolverine. Free card number 2. Remember that time I was gonna maybe get chimichangas and didn't? Here we go. Cool. All right. Free card number 3. Titanium Monkey. Magical. Here we go. Chimichangas. Actually, no, it's the same chimichangas for both of us. All right, buckle up, folks. We're going to be here a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Great. No, not again. Thousand years later. Wow. I can't believe they actually had server. Yay! We don't have to do this anymore. Hooray! Wasting our time. Wasting our time. We'll get that soon enough, right? Refreshing, eventually. Refreshing, eventually. Refreshing, eventually. Refreshing, eventually. Okay. Shop. Ooh, wait. My favorite part. My favorite part. Wait, hold on. Move me up here. My favorite part. Wait for it. Shh. Ah, welcome to the vault. Ooh. I'm seeing double. What, that one's not sensational? I didn't get a word for that one. That one is. Here we go. Ready? Exquisite. Ooh. Which album is this again? Oh, yeah. I mean, that would get me 2 borders, but then I would have to give a shit. All right. Anywho. Yeah, so in the team, yeah, I saw that too. The team answers, it was addressed by Griffin, where the question was to address the HVO feedback. Are you going to comment on the massive negative feedback towards the new high voltage overdrive mode, the ridiculous volt cost of Kit Omega? Are you making any changes or improvements to try to make the community happy? To the reply from Griffin, we've heard your feedback loud and clear, and it's been shared with the team. When I have an update, I'll share it with you all. Thank you. Also known as, he's working on it. We got through to them. We got through to them. They ain't happy that we're not happy because somebody fucked up. Somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. Why are you even on Reddit, Dalek? It's so not even worth your energy. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, is this the new hood? Oh, this is the one with the cool demon. Oh, yo. The new demon is sick. Yo. Oh, that is so cool. I approve. I approve. I 1000% approve. This is true. When the growl happens, yes. When the growl happens, you know I'm having a good day. Whoa. Oh, it's a whole new Dan Hip day. So Emperor Hulkling. What's in here? Oh, why you got to put a golden ticket on it? It's not that expensive. 25. 25's not bad for a bundle. And it's got decent value. It's got gold, 3,000 gold on it. That's not a bad value at all. Like this one I would support. Grandmaster looks cool. Nice. Call. Oh, the Super Giant's pretty. I like the Super Giant a lot. Ayera. Bastos. I mean, these hips look great. These hips are good. The hips are good. Yeah, 1,000 credits. 4 neon purple borders. The Grandmaster holding a golden ticket, and then the awesome Kate. Yeah, it's a great Kate. Was it just these two that are current? Are all the others new? I mean, we know in the shop, obviously it's at least these 8. Are there 2 others? So you have the wave in yours. I don't. Oh no, sorry. It's the Creative House Pocket wave that you have in yours. Cull, Grand, Corvus. Oh no, Blink I don't have. So Blink comes out now. And yeah, so I think it's only those 2. Yeah, I think it's only those 2 right now then. Blink, Hulkling, Grandmaster Fest. Yeah. I think it was just those. Yeah. Back order. Well, let's see what happens here first. Let's see what happens here first before we make decisions. All right. Let's first do boosters or not. Okay. Am I going to get boosters with the seasonal series 5-pack to open up Nightmare? All right. Bet your guess coins now. Hmm. Nice, Lori. Very, very nice. Mm-hmm. Ooh, come and go. Yeah, those will happen eventually. Sometimes it's also like it gives a bug if they send us something and it'll only be able to be seen like on your phone in the inbox versus on the PC client. So sometimes it's that too. I've had that happen before. I know I'm not alone. One's in the chat if it's happened to you. Because I know it's definitely happened multiple times to me. Mm-hmm. All right. Looks like about 80% of the vote is leaning towards boosters being there. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck. Come on, show me 6,000 collector's tokens. A yellow neon border. Okay, not bad. But show me 6,000 collector's tokens. 200 credits. Fuck. All right, well. It's not 6,000 collector's tokens, but someday it will be. Wait, do I have to reboot it? Yeah, I have to reboot it. There we go. No boosters, though. No boosters. Hey, Wicked. Be good. Be good. Thanks for joining. Like. Yeah, I know Tucker's gotten it, little dickhead. Sucks. Okay. Alex, shut up. Where is Yeetmare? There it is. Newest. Boom. 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 Hmm. We have a lot of boosters of Hood here. I'm gonna do a split. Let's go for some luck here. I'm gonna go for a split. Because we're about to use it, so. I'm gonna go for a split. Ooh, isn't that an album one? Yeah, it is. Awesome. All right, give me something good. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's unique. Like New York. Unique New York. The glass circuits. I don't hate it. Like if I save it just to be able to flip, it's kind of cool looking. Because you can't tell it's like circuits or it's just like a really textured color and everything. Maybe just a different Christmas demon. Exactly. I hate that you can't click this to see like the other cards, just like the Thanos stones. You can't click it when you're in this screen. Not a fan of that. I wish we would be able to do that. Feedback. I'm kind of about this look though. But I'm gonna go red. Okay. Yeah, border unlock. All right, we're gonna leave it. Okay, we got Nightmare. Yeetmare, where are you? Ba, ba, ba. All right, here we go. Fine, alliance leader. You and your bounties and shit. Hmm. Hmm. Do do do. Spectrum, I'm assuming. Hmm. 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 Uh, 16 could go to 13. We're gonna take it now. Play it safe. Knowing I've got a demon and a sentry. Now we're forfeiting mid. As we look at a spectrum, right? No. Yeah. Yay, we finally got him. I'm gonna hold. All right. Play it down. We're doing the thing. Do the thing. Oh, that's a cool effect. And then it shadows it like that. Add a Muramasa Shard. Nomura. Ah! Now we got Nomura here. Ah. Need to find something. Where is the... Aha, here we are. Sorry. No. Start here. No Annie in hand is actually good here. Oh, damn it, Nova Roma. No! No! Damn it! Ugh. You don't want to draw Annie there. So I'm actually not going to play it yet. Oh, wait, no, hang on, because there's a couple of different ways to do this here. Yeah. Killing Bullseye is big here. Okay, so now that means we got to play Annie mid now. We got to compete for the mid. Because they're going to play Modok right. No? Wow. Okay. This is going to get the Proxima to drop down. They didn't discard. They have Colleen pop up. They have the one Dokken, right? If they have the one Dokken, they have another... okay. What's that? Come back to that. Did you film it, home gaming? If you filmed it, you send it to STG like right now. He has a contest up there on X for the first person to send him footage of doing it. Oh, oh dude. Yeah, he's literally got a contest up there. $50-50 on that, I'm okay with. Jesus, man. Oh my God, Slifer, you're totally right. You're totally right. I got sidetracked. Yeah, I'll give away another, no, exclamation point forget. Because I straight up forgot. Exclamation point forget. And we'll do another PAX code giveaway. Yeah, for a full PAX bundle. Whoa, taxi, taxi. Holy shit.
Dad.
Hmm?
Mom's met.
What?
Mom's met. Dipped on something. Wet.
Where?
Near the front.
Hang on, the dog peed. Sorry. PAX bundle going to. No. Would you kindly? Ooh, there you are. Let me copy the code here. Congratulations. Check your Twitch whispers. You'll see a code in there. No. For the PAX codes, just go right there. Go to your Twitch whispers and you'll see the code. No, I'm mad at you. You peed on the floor. Doggo. Merc. 100%. Yeah, 100%. We know everything about the card. It's busted. It's broken. It's amazing. It's fantastic. No. No fucking clue. Mm-hmm. Ah. Kind of. Jubilee, Black Cat, Lady Sif. I mean, I have to go for this, right? No? Yes? Yeah. Ooh, yay! Whoop, I kicked my light. There we go. Wait. Okay. Really, Hella? Really, Hella? You gonna treat me like that? Forgot the reveal order actually matters in that too for where Proxima goes. Forgot about that. It doesn't register it the same way. I forgot where Proxima. I thought Proxima was going to land right. That was my fault. Forgetting about how it doesn't count the reveal at the. Yeah, that was just stupid on my part. I mean, Hella landing the scar there on the right did it in. yet alone me making that mistake additionally. Yeah, not good. No, thank you, would you kindly? Thank you for supporting and being here again. Okay, so we got an America Chavez. Literally just Gamora as is. Nimrod. Nocturne. Could be worse. Martyrs America Chavez. This is Gamora and Nimrod. Enchantress? Ah, yeah, good. Okay. I'm okay with that. Just found that cards disabled by Sauron become active again with new text. Well, yeah, it's rewriting the text box. That makes sense. I expected that. Just out of curiosity to the community, real quick. Pixel or nah? Bet your guess coins now. Is it a pixel or nah? We already got one pixel today. Ooh, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. You think I won't because I did just get one? Okay. Good logic. Good logic. But is it the right logic? 80 grand already in the pot. Get in. Halfway through. Yes, a lot of new variants just dropped. I'll say this. If it is a pixel, I'll buy the whole shop. Like, I'll buy all of the hips immediately. And I wouldn't even feel that bad about it just because the hips are awesome. Like, this is a good set of hips. All right, votes are in. Over 200 grand in the pot. Pixel or nah? It is nah. Cool Kyera, though. I have not seen this one. That is a cool Kyera. I'm not upset about it. Came out in March. Noted. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, all right. All right. All right. Oh, we got one of these. Hooray. I didn't even think about that. 4 cards, sure. Oh, ow, ow. All right, so now we got the nightmare line. Oh, actually, we can actually do the test. How does it work with spells? I did want to see this. We're gonna do Merlin into Nightmare just to see what happens. Because I wonder if they gain effects and then banish. So now wait, what? Now it's M'Baku. Now it's just M'Baku. This is now magic. I'm gonna play it. Because Omniversal Presence is now M'Baku. Moon Knight is on fire because it's magic. That converts over. So if you Nightmare a skill, it should still banish. Go. It's just an M'Baku and the M'Baku disappears. But the effect stayed. Now we know. Clip it. Y'all gotta remember, I'm a content creator, right? Trying to find out so I can post that shit on X and get engagement. I don't need the answer in 3 seconds in the first 45 minutes. Let me make the fucking content. If you can get M'Baku to hop out of the banish pile, it'll be the best clip ever. Oh my god. Oh man. Yo. I really hope it does. There's a very good chance it could do that. Oh, no. It's specifically, I'm pretty sure it says specifically from deck. I wonder. Also, in the banished cards, ability copied from M'Baku, right? At the end of the game, this jumps from your deck to your lowest power location that isn't full. I'm pretty sure it won't, but that'd be really fucking funny. Wait, hang on. No, it's got to be this. Wait, hang on. No, we can win this now. We go this. Does 7 win it? No, I don't think it does. We need the one more turn. We need the one more turn. Let's get all the energy. Can only add 14. Actually, no, that's 17. 36. This is a 9. So this is actually a 35 already. Mm. I mainly want to see the M'Baku just to make sure that I'm not going crazy, because that would be the best clip ever. Yeah, no. It was worth a shot. It needs a little tweaking, I feel like. Hmm. Hmm. Immediately going in on the Loki. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Works for me. Boo doo 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 doo. Where is May? What do you call it? Dates. Let's go. Yo, King. Let's play the one that everybody wants to see. Why is his power a negative one? Because his power, his ability is better than his cost and his power. His ability is that strong. Can see him being his own archetype. Oh, 100%. You're not wrong. Thank you, Slifer. Come on. Come on, Infinite. Come on, Infinite. Oh, it's an Infa blob. It's a blobonaut. It's a blobonaut. Oh, blobonaut. And this is now a hell cow. This is now Fanfei. Electra. Valkyrie. Valkyrie. It gains 13 or more power, so it'll stop at a minimum 33. Oh, Hmm. Where is my... it's my calendar. When is Labor Day this year? Is Labor Day September 1st or 8th? I need my phone. It's the same weekend as PAX, isn't it? Yeah, it's September 1st. Ooh, we got Nightmare Infinite Ebony. Okay. I'm listening. Ooh, and an Oscor. Ooh. I'm going for it. Hello there. Why don't you take that and let's start fucking shit up. Ho 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 ho. Professor X's Legion. That's a big ass Goliath. Deathlock. Echo Blindness times 95. The Rock becomes a Nico to destroy the ongoing of Lizard. That's not ongoing. That's not ongoing. That's a Legion. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wait, no, it's not Storm. Damn. Storm is Deathlock. I'm thinking we go Prof X here because if they Shang-Chi, that's 4 energy. Oh, wait, we have Prio. You're right. We have Prio. Duh. Forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. No. I'm okay with this. I think we wait. Yeah, so you have a zeroed out Typhoid Mary after Sauron, but the Nightmare erases that and changes it to a Drax that works. It's a nice Drax. Oh, oh, that's mean. Oh, that's meaner. Snap. So, and what's this? Uatu. Oh, so yay. I'll hold it. I have not, Slifer, no. Sorry, I'm in a very interesting conversation at the same time. Oh, look at this hand. Ooh. Okay, so wait. Iron Fist, Coulson. Infanagatha! Infanagatha! We got an Infanagatha! No! Infanagatha. Oh, man. I mean, Kahori's pretty good here. Okay. Oh, just short. Where's Infanagatha going? You know what? I'm actually going to stay. Infanagatha just played herself. No way this actually wins because of Death's Domain. There's no way. They need 8 power in the right. And this is 34 card Monty is the opponent. They need, oh man, they need 8 power in the right. There's 9. There's 1. Infanagatha for the win. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Woo. I think we're okay here to go 0 Lizard Nightmare. World Forge. Wow. I haven't seen this location in a hot minute. Is the conversation you're having NDA related? Yes. I would not be able to talk about it. We'll hold a second. Yeah, I'm on the bat phone. It's a good way to word it. I'm on the bat phone. We got to call it that from now on. As weird as that sounds. Yo, Lost in the Shuffle. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you using the Prime to support the channel here. It's just us. We'll keep it secret. Something tells me that'll backfire. Okay, Destroyer, don't want that. Rocket? Oh, A Star Brand Rocket and Groot. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're not happy about it. Is a storm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Fight for the left that way. Okay, we steal 2 on the right. Well, that's a lot of Thani. I think they might win that. 39. Wait. Okay, we win the right. Do we win the left? Oh, barely. GG's. Take that, Monty. Boosters. We're going to Legion the Raptors. I must leave. Have a great stream. And tomorrow I expect to read your best nightmare deck. Obrigado. Sem problema, catch. Andrew, thank you. They ran real quick. Hey, Devilish, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to from 2K stream to 2K stream. And their ass is gone. You scared them off, Devilish. Thanks. Someone already won STG's Nightmare Challenge. And they got it recorded. Oh, man. That's awesome. Devilish, they did the same fucking thing to me. They did the same thing to me. One of the first comments. Oh, I can see all the gray in your beard. Next stream's coming into 360p. Yes, high definition, old. Dicks. This does not bode well for me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry, it's Erisham. Just looked at Quicksilver and realized it. Boom, boom. Oh, I full well embrace it. I'm not dyeing my beard or anything. The only thing I do want to fix though are my teeth. I want to whiten my teeth. The problem with whitening my teeth is that it's going to force me to stop drinking coffee for an extended period of time, and that's a scary thought. Duh! Here. Take a ninja.
Look out, boys, she'll cheer you up. Whoa, whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I wasn't fully expecting this to roll out the way it did, but, you know. Ugh. I mean, it fucks up their deck a little bit, which is good. No! I want you to chi the brand. Thank you. The fact that turned into a Doctor Strange to move over to Gladiator really sucks. I have nothing. That'd be actually quite awesome, Slifer. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be quite happy with that. I guess we'll start here. Start locking all this shit down like ASAP. Storm, War Machine, Red Skull, Infinite. Let's really fuck with the move deck as much as we can. Starbrand with Brood text. Oh, man. Dracula's text. I mean, if he Heimdalls, he wins. Infinite. Wait, no, he can't. No, he could Heimdall. If he Heimdalls, he wins. Okay. Yeah, they retreated. I guess they didn't have it. All right. Okay. Not a bad start. Snap should make a replay system to watch game matches. Man, the amount of data storage that's needed to make that shit happen is insane. Ooh, it's a Nimrod. Oh, it's a Nimrod, and that's a Deathlock. Okay, so wait. That's a beefy Shang-Chi. Wait. Okay, so hold on. Wait. This is Nimrod. This is Deathlock. This is Sasquatch. This is Dino. I think I'm just going to play this down because I want to save. Do I want to save that? No, I don't want to save that. I want the points. I just want the points. Then we go Red Skull right. It's fine. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Now we pause, knowing that this is going to go here, which will go to Starbrand in this lane. It survives, it's a perk. Either way, we're looking 14-14. Oh, wait, no. We want... No, I think we want the guarantee here because this is going to put 19 here. That goes to 34. And that guarantees a 14 to survive in here. Yeah, that's more... Yeah, that's better. And their Wiccan pops off. I can't even play it. Yeah, no, Slifer, you did. We have to get the 14 to land here, so it's actually going to be 13 power. The problem is Soulstone. So they can play down the Thanos in this lane. No. Hold on. They can play down the Thanos in this lane and it'll survive. Plus, they have 8 energy to work with. The combo of doing this because that goes 14, that goes 19. 19 gets added into here. It's 34. It does win the mid. I can try it here. Right now we're winning mid. They'd have to play 2 ongoings. Lizard's just Lizard. I'm going for it. Here we go. No ongoing. Dead. Awesome. Here comes the Thanos. Oh no, Mockingbird left. That's fine. Because no ongoing does it. The Star Baron comes down, destroys the Red Skull, puts the 14 into the middle, goes to 19, goes to 34, takes that lead. The 14 registers. It has to survive. It has to survive. It has to survive. It survives! We did it.
Did y'all just hear what he just said? Because I didn't understand a single word. All
The safe room. All night long, night, all night long. People are gonna be smashing their phone all week after plays like that. Pull the fucking 310 deathlock. I don't know why when I said that it made me think of Panic. You know, remember when all the girls were named Brittany and the boys were named Jason? So stupid. I know. Just go with it. You can have some popcorn. That's fine. You ate all of the popcorn already?
I ate the one.
Okay, well then, what do you want? Okay, well, find something and let me know if you want it, and then I'll tell you if you can have it. You want to try that again without yawning in the middle of the words? What? Regular, not the chocolate. Singular. Oh, I like this. I like this play. I'll take the popcorn if he doesn't. We don't have any more popcorn. That's what we were talking about. Other snack options right now. It's like, well, you could do this. Hey, jumbo, jumbo. Oh, yeah. It's not ideal. It's better than nothing. Cersei surged to Kyera to symbiote Spider-Man. Buys some room there. Ooh. Uh-oh. This adds 4, 8. That only goes to 20, and they have 2 spots they can work with there.
That's not good.
And even if I go here, that's 12, 15. They drop 2 cards down. It's a tie already. I don't have a way around it, so... Let's wait. And I'll say this for the people in the back. Their name is Clint. Oh, wow. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Infinite. Infinite, be good to me, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we turn you into something from Nightmare? Turns into Sasquatch. Poop. And that's a claw. Nice claw, but... Yeah, if this is Surge in here, it's most likely Zola. Like a Zola build. Shang-Chi and Friends. Because, like, I could... If it's not Zola and it's Null, they play Null right. If it's Zola and they Zola mid, this goes to 17, this loses. This loses. I just don't see. It's too risky. Because it would be like a 25% chance to win. Because it's either Null or Zola, and they have 7 energy to work with. You know? $34 card Monty, I'm going to make you wait the first turn. God damn it. Oh. Infinite is doom. And this is Iceman. It's a nice Iceman. Not upset about that. Red Skull is Valkyrie. That hurts, you know, hurts us. Because the second they fill up that lane, Lizard goes down, so it's just not worth it. I guess the question is, do we go here? I say so. Fuck it. Infidoom. Woo. All right, fam, I'm gonna ask you a question. I need guidance. When did high voltage, like the dates, including the day of the week, challenge out there, go. When did high voltage come out? And when did Sanctum Sanctorum come out? I'm asking the community to help me out on this one. Because it's relevant to the conversation I'm having in the background that I can't talk about, but I can simply say I'm doing my best to help everybody. $514 Sandman. I love it. Lizard is Kate Bishop. And Storm is Prodigy. Ooh. Sanctum Showdown. Did I say Sanctorum? It's just a reflex at this point. Nah, I can't do that. Oh wait, no. This is pretty good power. That gets zeroed. So it's just a 514. They're gonna get the free 6 cost. So we're pretty much dead in the water. Man, what I would give for a Killmonger right now. Wait. Oh my god, it was a Zabu. I thought Zero still had his ability. Very stupid. It happens. So Prodigy. Yeah, that's nope. High voltage was October 16th, 2024. Thank you. Hmm. February 25th. February 25th was a Tuesday. That was a reset. Okay. I have an idea. I'm trying to pull up something. Thoughts on high voltage. The game mode itself is fun, but it's not worth engaging in if you're trying to get new cards. It's worth it to wait the month. Kid Omega is cool, but I'm just livid with how it all went down. And I expressed that to the devs. Exclamation point, Omega. Can we get either a Sauron, a War Machine, a Nightmare? There we go. Jesus, tapped into Christ. I think we win the right. Yeah. No blue marble. Actually, it won't matter. It would be a 50-50 to win on a blue marble. It's a 50-50 to win on blue marble. to push them for 4 when it's a 50-50 on a blue Marvel win, if they have it, worth it. Worth the snap. Hmm. Worth fighting. Hmm. Hmm. Crispy, believe me, we all agree with you. A lot of this could have absolutely been avoided. We all unanimously agree. And I'm pretty sure Second Dinner agrees too. They're not doubling down on it with all their responses. I think that they know that they have to fix it, and they're trying to figure out how, while also communicating to us what the hell happened. What was the reasoning? You know? The chi was not what I wanted to see. It wouldn't be worth infinauting left, because Werewolf might move, might not move. It's just not worth it. Let's continue on. Here, let's switch up the music a little bit. Let's get something a little younger. Let's go to here. Yeah. I do not have a fear or a doubt in my mind that there will be communication about, like, official game news communication about this. There's zero doubt in my mind. You all should be patient for it just as equally. Hmm. Neon River. Perfect love. Damn, it's a Heimdall. This is Jean Grey. That's fun. I'm free. Warpath. I'm listening. Let's go Jean Grey. Just had a leader repeat 3 times because it was the only one. Oh. Wait. Doggo. I don't know where the dog is. Yeah, exactly, Coriolis. If they make a misstep, they own it, they fix it, they move the hell on. It's actually kind of fun. Again. Ha ha. Oh, welcome back, Taxi. Hello. Where did you go? Over there. He went over there. He runs away again. Oh, you pull your rope. What can you do? Take the rope. Take his pull toy. Need to get this dog some new toys too. Yeah, he's like, I'll show you where I went. Yes. Here, let me see if I can do this. Look at this thing. He loves this stupid rope that is like fraying and falling apart. Come on. Hey, ow. You know what to do, go. My dog's looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Timmy, appreciate you, man. They have prio, so I'm doing that. That's even better. Just negate it, so all right. Lori, shut up. I love you too. Red Skull. Oh, oh, Nightmare. Oh, that's an Infinal. Oh, Silver Samurai, Moon Girl, Enris Wolf. Wait, okay. Wait, is there a way to? I think this is just skip, actually. Oh wait, no. Wait, should we kill the Red Skull to make the Infinal go up? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, that's fun. Because I don't see them doing anything to take over the mid. But I think a 36 power Infinite feels pretty good. Acid Arrow. Pim. Bring back the Red Skull. Red Guardian. It wouldn't matter either way. Gladiator for the win. Sure. Yo, Gregor. What's going on, Gregor? How you doing, man? How you been? Well, you know, I have a legitimate question for Gregor, and I want that conversation to kind of happen here in the chat a bit too. Out of curiosity, because for those who do not know, Gregor is one of the larger TikTok Marvel Snap creators. How has the last 6 months of lives been for you? Out of curiosity, like legitimately. Toledo, exclamation point, Omega. Timmy, send it to me. I would love to try it. Not the second, but I do want to try it. Huh. I think we still do this into Legion. Ooh. Taxi, what do you have? Oh, you stop. I destroyed something on the patio. Hold on. Last thing I need. Last thing I need is little pieces of paper all over the place. Damn dog. Damn it. All right. As we were. Would you like to come join the party again and not be a dick? Yeah. You suck. Gregor, I like TikTok for the cross-pollination factor. Great way to get people on TikTok to check out your other platforms. I will say I have better results on TikTok lives than YouTube lives. I've had the opposite, but I feel like it is a little bit hit or miss too. Because of, you know, things like these. All right. Do it. Never gets old. Let's do this. Hmm. Oh, mommy's home. Go say hi. Easy, easy, easy. Go say hi. Could be worse. They still have to consider the mid. Everything I know. Damn. Yeah, I know. Slifer, you're not alone. I 1000% have noticed the same thing. An increase in Spider Ham. More and more and more and more and more. Hi, baby. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Earlier, yeah, no, I cleaned it. Yeah. Hmm? Yay. Yay. That's awesome. Yay. No, I had to. Let's see. It's not my time. I don't know. It's giving me. It's when the show is the end of me. Start here. I will say not having Enchantress has actually hurt this deck a lot more than I expected it to. But we'll see. Thank you, Timmy. Oh, Brad, no. Are you kidding? It's kind of funny. The timing's kind of funny, though. At least if it transitioned into anything, it did that. So that's okay. Yeah, Timmy, I'm just mildly biased, and that's fine. Because, I mean, if you're telling me that you have the ultimate move list, and I look at the list, and you're showing me that you're using Topaz, it better be really damn good. So, you've got my interest. Definitely needs a little work, though. Thank you. I didn't see the 0. Hmm? Here. This.
Don't fight.
I know, but just. Wait. Careful. I'll be back soon. Yeah, good call, Slifer. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. See this move right here? See this move? You know what this move is called here? I do. I know what this move is called. This move is called, go ahead. Try to stream snipe me now. Hmm.
What did you do to prevent
Sus as hell. It's sus as hell, right?
you do to prevent them?
Yeah, see how quickly now they played?
How did you do it? How did you stop?
Didn't pay off, did it? I know. I should have like my little screen, but when it's obvious, you know, when it's obvious, I'll do it. But I'm normally not. I normally don't give two kinds of a shit. I just had extra reason in that one, so I was like, you know what? Fine, done. We'll cover all bases here. Wait, oh, this is Mrs. Wolf from the tournament. Bell settle, bell settle, bed settle. All right, I'm sorry. I'm getting lost in the song. Here we go. Do the thing. Do the thing and the stuff and the stuff and the thing. Nightmare. Starbrand. So this is now Misery. This is now Stature. This is now Viper. I like the idea of actually Vipering this, because that clog is actually very helpful right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at you and your Iron Patriot. Here's the hood. You toss the hood into the tunnel. Yeah, a casual 1/7 Iceman. Exactly, no big deal. All right. Is it the 50-50 of awesomeness? Actually, no, it's less than that. Because Lizard would be zeroed out. Typhoid will be zeroed out. Nightmare just remakes everything in the hand again, but would be losing a power. And then the other option's Infinite. So this is about a 5 out of 8 to be a good one. Yeah, who knows? It could be a boat. Yeah. Albrix, awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could be anything. Could be a boat. Nightmare bounce? No, I thought about doing nightmare bounce, and then I realized how unreliable that would be. Hey, there you are. GG's. Peter, take the box. No, but it could be anything. Peter, I think... but take the box. Oh. Nightmare into Murder World. I like it. How are things over in the den, Mrs. Wolf? Murder World. How dare you, Murder World. You have to say it like that, too. It's never Murder World, it's Murder World. Ooh, traditional Thanos. I'm listening. Now I actually want to play Not Mayhair. Yeah. And the reason is yeah. They didn't snap going Psylocke Wiccan. Am I worried?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. We got a Okoye. We got a Rocket and Groot again. That's happening no matter what. Then we got a Gamora. Proxima. And a 514 Cannonball. Oh. I mean, a floating, no big deal. Just it'll be a 512 floatable Rocket and Groot. No big deal. Oh man. I think it's worth doing this. I'm going for it here. They play mid. Yep, they do. All right, good. Ishikajimo. Wakanda. It's an indestructible Thanos. Actually, wait, if we do... Because that's Cannonball. I kind of like that. Yeah. That hits out the Wiccan. Go left. No, not there. Just needed that to go left. Yeah, thanks, Daniel Powder. Fuck you, too. Sazon, which we can't have in the house. My son's allergic. Fun fact. Oh, it's the Agamotto. It's not Agamotto, it's Agamotto. It's the Hunchback of Agamotto. So stupid. Why does it make me laugh? I don't know. I'm looking at Agamotto and I'm expecting him to go, walk this way. So stupid. It's the the moo. I mean, I like him personally, but I also get not wanting to like him either. Shrug. Wow, wow, wow. I think right now he's a yay. I don't know how much of a yay, but he's a yay right now. No, because I want to see what I can get with Typhoid and Starbrand here. Could have been better. This is a stature. JJ. Glad. Woo! I'm sitting here going, something's missing. But we're okay. Oh, good. 34 card Monty. I'm so excited. I'm going for it. This lands. This is huge. Giggity. Yep, we're snapping. Ah, Tim's, your saison. Very, very nice. Jidges. Jidges. We're going to skip. They're going to play right. Yeah, gold for volts. Hmm. Actually, wait, no. I want that side. They're going to play heavier into the mid. What? Oh, wait, no, they might have the location change one. Yeah, okay. I like Starbrand Creator. J. Kale. Boats of Ballsack. So that's +4. Once in future gets rid of Kale, gives them another +2. So now they're walking in with what, 12? When all's said and done? I have 7. They have, sorry, 14. They have 14 energy, guys. 14. They have 14. 14. I don't think there's a world I stay here, right? When they've got 14 energy, right? Let them figure it out. I mean, I feel like this deck is climbing more. Let's see. Yeah, we're 17 and 10. Can't call that bad. Can't call it great, but I can't call it bad. But that was before that one. So 17 and 11. Huh. Yeah, and it was all in the 90s, correct. All in the 90s. But, I mean, we've only gone up 2 ranks. I mean, that's the plus and minus of the situation right now, is that it's both. You know, on the one end, it's okay stats. On the other end, it's meh stats. Okay, let's do this. Throw it in the hands of RNG as a 50-50. Cool. They play Wiccan mid. Or Galacta mid. That works too. It's a mid nevertheless. Ooh, that could be cheeky to reopen it back up. Oh, wait, no, that would close it. Because it's still ongoing. Could be worse. Spider-Man 2099, Agent 13. Legion is Red Skull. Namor and Odin. Does 19 win here? Because they're going to get +3. I mean, even if they Eliath, I win here, right? It's not Eliath. Red Guardian, 17. It's a tie. So a tiebreaker? Yeah. Damn. By 1 point. I couldn't play more. And Red Skull was, no, Red Skull was what, 2099? So he's just a 14er. Yeah, I didn't have, what do you call it, down? I didn't have War Machine. Yeah, no, you're good, Headley. Can't wait to show him this when he shrugs that Infinite doesn't need a buff. Infinite having 20, if it was 19 like I thought it would be, that's fine. But they played a Red Guardian, and that was 8 powers, a 3/8, because it was buffed. So, no? What was that about the Infoblob earlier? Yeah, the Infoblob was good. The Infa Agatha. Sorry, no, the Agonaut. That's what we called it. The Agonaut. No, it was the Infa Agatha. That's right. Infa Agatha. We had that earlier. Infa Doom. That was good. Yeah, they posted it on your Twitter or X or whatever the fuck you want to call it. That thing. Start here. Yeah, the Galactonaut. How dare you? My hand. We're going to lose mid, so let's put this here and then play Infinite left. It's a blue duck. Four. That now goes to 5. It's only going to go to 6. I don't think they have an 8 power card they can play into Monster Metropolis. So I think it's just this, right? Yeah, because they need an 8 power card in the right to win, and that deck doesn't run it. They could Iron Man. Because Iron Man would bring them to 30. I mean, either way, this is only a single card play. Sage goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, goes to 8. Sage does go to, I'm going for it. Sage goes to 8. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, they stole the bonus. Ugh. Was playing for no Sage. Or shit's happened. GG's. It was a good read though, Strobo Hobo. Good read. Let's switch it up though. Let's go to a different one. Let's go to, I want to, you know what I want to try? We'll go to this. The Nightmare Dump. All right, Timmy. I'll probably be trying it later in the week, but the deck does look interesting. Especially because you put Cloak in it, which I normally am pretty against, so very curious about that. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to snap. I didn't mean to. Makari left. Fuck. That was stupid. No, you got the thing in the thing. Dumbass. Oh, well, they got it either way. So actually, I feel much better about myself now. Thank you. I actually feel so much better about myself now. Zorn now plays a defensive role here in Yggdrasil. Giganto is now a Spectrum. And Ebony Maw is now Squirrel Girl. Dracula takes on either of these, it's fine, so. Oh, what? So Typhoid Mary was a Scarlet Spider. Starbrand was a Surfer. On reveal didn't happen. I can't click the red skull. Trying to figure out how they did that on turn 6. Like what it could have been. Oh, they had the extra energy. That's why. Never mind. I forgot about the extra energy. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm sitting here and look, the hamster's been dead on the wheel a while. Okay. I'm sitting there going, what? Oh, okay. Do that. That's always fun. It's always fun. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Boy. Wait to be able to do the snap. Ooh, there's a Conchu to mess with. It's a She-Hulk. Okay, so options. That's a tribunal. So let's say this takes the low end. So 19, 16. So it's adding 35, 45, 15 per lane. Does 15 win right? I don't think so. I think it has to be this. We forfeit mid. Swarm. Swarm. Don't you? Swarm. Yeah, that works. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Hi again. Hi, friend. You can keep up. That is a creepy ass image. The white queen green screen. The white queen screen. Seriously, this lamp is killing me here. I can't make this. I don't even care. I can't make this up. It happened again. It happened again. Eu tenho palavras para você. Mas aqui, em todo lugar. Fala, é. Melfi, see a snap card looking right into my soul. I used to have a stream snipe screen many moons ago. I used to have one. And then I stopped caring. Ooh, Giganto She-Hulk. This is an Enchantress. Black Knight. Bucky. I'm actually going to skip. Drop the Giganto down to 216. And then... yeah. How big would a sponsorship need to be for you to put a logo on your snipe shield? I actually don't know. But that's an interesting, fun idea. One. Oh wait, no, the lizard drops. I mean, these are all good polls. Anything but the Hydra Bob, I'm happy with here. Okay. Akari. Nice. Guess how tired I'm a dad. I mean, that's just inevitable. Captain Cademan just played you and testing out the new card. Hey! Thanks for coming on in and hanging out with us. Just to say hi and saying, yo, what's up? We played each other. That's a cool thing. And I appreciate that. Actually, a snap after this is pretty good. They had the curve, but didn't use the curve. That moves that. Dracula's going to become something. We're basically falsely throwing the lane.
Oh, you bitch. Ah, you fucking bitch. How dare you? Try to break my focus with Mickey Mouse as I'm in the 90s?
That's just not cool. Man. Ha, 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 ha. Ah. Eat it. Ah, you think your Mickey Mouse is going to throw me off my game? You're probably right. But we're back to 95. Hmm? Racola asks, hey guest, I'm loving the stream. We'll put in the comments for the Snapcast, but could a discussion be made on how Second Dinner could focus more on alliances? Thanks for all your good work. Ah, well, I definitely think it's possible. But there are bigger issues to fry. Like, I don't know, fixing the game mode that just came out. You know? I'm just saying. Could have been better. Huh? Oh boy. Zorn. Ah, okay. Oh boy. Actually, all of these are good pulls. Aw, you bitch. Whee! Yahoo! Well, isn't that a kick in the sack? Hmm. Oh boy. Hmm. This is about to become a 50-50. Oh, fuck it. Dracula's gonna be 21 or 0, and nothing in between. For the content, for the content, for the content, for the content! Damn it! You had one job. One.
Anyway. Ugh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Not really the good I was looking for. possibly skipping turn 4 also. 14 coming down the pipeline. Could be several. Oh, too many combos. Hmm. Spectrum, Yondu, Agatha. Are you? It happened again. That's the third time. It's the third time. Ah! It's fine. Infinite turned into Agatha. So it just played all the shit it wanted on the final turn. Oh no, it did play itself. It did. It played itself mid, then played the black swan mid, and it wasn't enough. Why doesn't Infinite Agatha want to? Sorry, people who snap on turn 1. Well, here's the thing. They had Psylocke as their avatar and a turn 1 snap. I'm assuming that they've got Psylocke into negative because people are just that dumb that they will theme their stuff like that. Bom dia, Gearcy. Eu acho ele tá maluco, mas eu gosto. Oh, this is a tough call. But I'm gonna take my chance here. I'm gonna take my chance. Oh wait, no. I can do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take my chance here. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Infinite is Essen. Okay, goodbye, Red Hulk. This is now Mantis and Bab. You're gonna play into there for the buff. Give me that. Did it update in game? Because I don't see anything in the game news yet. All right, let's see. Hang on. Loki was on the list. And High Evo was on the list. But the in-game list did not match the blog list. If they just added the blog list, then that's what it should have been, and now it's just matching. That sucks. Yeah, because the original list has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cards in it. And now it's not a, oh, do I have to, maybe I have to refresh the game? Not my dance. Guest, I have news. Did you save 15% by changing your car insurance and switching to Geico? I'm having a small glitch as I speak. Yep, it, oh wait, there's something different here. There's something, did I miscount or is there something new? Let me go left. No, right? Right's better. Okay. Hang on. The original list had, all right, let's play the elimination game. The original list that was in the blog had Eliath, Agatha Quinjet, Black Widow Mysterio, Galactus Loki Magic, Galactus Loki Magic, High Evo Darkhawk Nova. Okay. Kang Thanos, Agamotto Arishem Gorgon. Yeah, they added Mobius. Yeah, probably not my dance. Mysterio creates some weird, funky things. Yeah, no, that I was aware of. That was the case beforehand, too. Mm. Yeah, don't worry. It could be worse. We're gonna nightmare, so yeah. Um, I guess we'll start here. Could be worse. That's now Nico. That's now Crossbones. That's now Deadpool. That's now Magneto. I'm okay with this. Uh-oh. Dracula. Dracula. Damn it! Oh, they played that backwards. Because they discard... What they... Oh, no, they discarded the image's icon. Wait, no. Okay. 1-4. It's a really awkward combo. Yeah, no. Doesn't feel good. Anybody, any ideas on who to use the Neon Knights border on? I used it on X23 because of that specific variant. But a lot of people will use it on any of the 2099s. Neon Knights on Spider-Man 2099 and Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider's a good one. Ooh, that's a nice mid lane. Yeah, screw it. Just dump the hand, so let's do it. If there's Bob or Drac, either way, we could play both next turn. Zorn, Red Wing. Even if it lands mid, it lands mid. They're all good pulls. Ooh, yay. Nice. Giganto, Orca, Moon Girl. Yeah, it's a crappy Moon Girl, but at least it's a stat, and I get a draw and a stat. Mainly because I don't want them to get the draw. So the hand will be full. We drop down the 2 1s and whatever we draw. Ideally, Makari's drawn. That's fine. Ah, Electra. Merlin is Merlin. None of the mid cards. I gotta get the timing right to use Nightmare on this deck. It's a little it's a little clunky. It's not bad. And there's something there. It's just not there yet. We're gonna go to this. Whoops, wrong one. Because man, if this works as good as I think it will, this is gonna be a fun deck. Nick. Oh, I forgot I gotta switch out Agamotto because we found out what happened with the skills with Nightmare. That was a part of the goal. We gotta switch out Agamotto. We'll play it out until we can't, but I gotta switch out Agamotto. Correct. Good play. Won't matter, but he does change them and then they banish. So you get the effect and then they banish. Agatha, just drop yourself mid. You dumbass. Okay, so we got to get rid of Agamotto, like we said. I'm going to still count that in the tally of what this deck will do, but I do want to, like I said, I want to get rid of that because we found that out. Go back to the 5 drops. And I'm going to place in Arrow. Okay. $50-50 to get a 3 drop. Yeah, okay, Ox, sure. It works the other way around. You have to do it. You have to post it first and then go from there. It doesn't work the other way around. Yeah, nice try, Ox. And besides, I have almost, you know, no hair anyway. Oh, I did it too late. I mean, they get the 2, so whatever. Yeah, Ox, you'd have to come over to Twitch, and you'd have to do it in bits on Twitch. It would have to be 10,000 bits on Twitch, and then I would consider it. Yeah, 10,000 bits on Twitch, and I'd potentially get rid of the rest of the hair. I just shaved my cut my hair today, so take it a step further ain't bad. Actually, do I have shaving cream? Because normally I just use conditioner to do some of the beard stuff. I have to think about it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So wait, we got the 50. We got the wave into Agatha, which is wave Agatha Nightmare. This is a good line. Spider Woman, I think to do the is 1 word. So close. That's 2. I mean, let's force them to have to flip it. And then we just won't play for that location. Oh, even MTG's not working? MTG bot's down? Womp womp. That's weird. At least we got Prio. Yo, Wave as Killmonger is pretty nice here. Minus the whole armor thing. This is Helicarrier. Marvel Boy. I think we just drop Marvel Boy right now. Let this start scaling. What about, what'd you do? Oh, you tried to put a link and it failed. I mean, that's a nice Blarvel. And I don't mind leaving that there to switch that out. This is an Orca. Okay. Thanos Sauron. Oh wait, no, this is Arishem, so it's fine. Even if they flip bar with no name, I don't think they can defend Lechugia at the same time. Well, they didn't play green. It's actually not Arishem because of Lechugia. It is increased card counts. It's just a weird Thanos deck. Red Hot Chili Peppers was before y'all time. How young do you think I am? And thank you so much for said compliment. Come on, Jimmy. I'm glad I have that boyish look to you. But I still remember this music video. It's fucking weird, too. Ooh. If Agatha plays Nightmare, we're snapping. You're 38? Yeah, I'm right there. Pop-up video. Love that shit. VH1 pop-up video. Leave that. It was on for hours in every doctor's office in the late 90s. All right, so what do we got? We got Taskmaster, a Darkhawk, Beast, Heimdall, Jeff. Let's move the Nightmare over to kill it. Hold on, cooking. Shimmy Night, right? Now we Agatha, which is actually Taskmaster, the Infinite. Okay, hold on, we're not done. This is actually Beast. This is playing the role of Jeff. This is okay. It's not arrow left necessarily because I'm just trying to make sure I don't want to play too many cards because I don't want the Ajax to get too tall, and then I might be able to play around it, because what this could easily be would be like the optimal combination for them would be this would have been Man-Thing, and then this would be Has, and that's Luke Cage, right? So if that's the combination with Hazmat going off, I'm sitting there going, okay, in the reveal order, that means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which means this is going to 19. And then this undoes it, which then removes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm sitting there going like adding power, minusing power, but the Infinite on the right just wins no matter what. Even if they put the Man-Thing on the right, I'd still be able to go over the top of it. Hey, yeah. I should have been a math teacher. I am, just for my daughter. It's a weekly routine of helping her their math homework. I was a big, that was like one of my better subjects in high school. I loved math. I was that kid. I was the math, because you had two different kids in high school. You had the math and science kid, and then you had the reading and the English and social studies kid. You were only one or the other, and that's it. And you cannot convince me otherwise. If you tell me that you were a science and English kid, I don't believe you. English and history kid, there you go. Social studies, history, whatever you want to call it, same fucking thing. All same thing. I was great in math until some jerk decided to throw letters into it. Oh, that's great. I'm going to tell that to my daughter. She'll love it. I mean, 12 in the mid's looking good here, so we'll do this. This will replace the Ghost Rider with either Red Skull or Infinite. I'm fine with both. It's a power upgrade no matter, even if that lane maxes out. Sorry, 13. So it's it's still a power upgrade. The problem is the Shang-Chi now in the... Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Huh. The last thing played was the Hobgoblin, right? And if they have Prio, is there a world where... No, if they have Prio, they Chi, take this down. Infinite is a 50-50 into the deck, y'all. Infinite is an actual 50-50 to think about. Because they're gonna Chi here. With Fenris Wolf on the board, this is Chi right. Activate Fenris Wolf. I won't be able to get a second lane. That's the problem because of this damn Hobgoblin. Guess you remember the Regents exams in New York? Oh yeah, I do. I remember those. That shit sucked. I did more than fine on them, but I remember those. You were the art and science kid? Visual arts. No, Regents. It's a New York State exam. I have to put the pause in the right place. Wave Sarah Nightmare? Wait, no, it'd be Wave Agatha Sarah, I think, right? That's how that'll play out. They'll play the Doctor Strange. I can then also Lady Sif the Agatha, depending. It's just a state exam. Does Florida have it too? I didn't know that. Florida has the Regents exams? Oh, Agatha plays herself even better. Awesome. Awesome. Agatha, get out of here. Schools got rid of fail grades? What? Since when? I don't believe that. Because if so, where the fuck was that 20 years ago? The Florida school system is why we actually left Florida in 2018 and moved back to New York because we wanted our kids to have a better school system. No, not even kidding. The kids were starting to enter into elementary school, and we were very worried about the Florida school system. Aries loses badly. Lizard. This is about to get fun. Yeah, there are college placement tests also. Big stretch. All right. That feels better. I mean, we could get really cheeky. We have a couple of ways to get cheeky, so Sasquatch is Essen. Which pulls a Marvel Boy, which does nothing. I don't want to get rid of the Ghost Rider here. I want to keep that. We're going to move over the Agatha. Go for a little element of surprise. Patriot Viper. And then a straight up Maximus. Ooh, boy. I have the priority. They played the Maximus second. War Machine is also in the deck still. We could do something like this to drop 6 over here. Put 7 in here. And keep a lead in here. This is just a ridiculous amount of power, but then it's too weak in the other lanes. I think that's the play. I think it's this. And then flip that into War Machine. So we win the mid. And the left. There we go. We win all 3. Better yet. There we go. when I was in high school, I failed science class and then passed the regents exam for it. How? Just like attendance failed it out, even though you knew what the fuck you were doing? Because I believe that. Been there. An Agamotto opponent. Right? No. Could be worse. Come on. Again, 50-50 to get one of the 3 drops. And your ass is gone. Okay, well, that was magical. Thanks. Wave Agatha, potentially. I could wave Agatha. Thanks. Is this Cerebro 5? Anytime I see Silk, that's the first thing I think of now, sadly. Iron Lad Blob. Ooh. Okay, so Blob took on Titania, Arishem, Spectrum. Blink just waved into the Infonaut. Okay. Agatha plays herself. Awesome. Someone sitting on Shang-Chi. Got it. Amaru, I'm the same way. I messed it up earlier, the countdown. I wish this would go active immediately so you could... Wait, what? Well, that was weird. Damn, they took the whole approach. Wait. Damn. But if I had played the Ebony Blade, if I played the Ebony Blade, it would have won. Damn. Oh well. Do 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 do. Want to take you home. I know you want to take me home. Take me home. Okay, let's start here. Wait, do I want to? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to. I'm right in the middle on it, Zen. I'm right in the middle on it right now. I think it's very good, but I haven't found a deck that I'm saying like this is the best hands down yet. You get some great moments to happen. Ooh, Omega Red. Super Giant. Rock Slide and Taskmaster. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's throw a whole bunch of rocks in there. Oh, the memes are definitely great on it. Definitely great on it. Mm-hmm. Awesome. I think the deck might just be straight up too top heavy. But the idea is there. Yeah. I want to come back to this. I want to refine it a little more, but I want to come back to it. I'm probably gonna go here. I don't know. Hang on one second. Thanks. All right, we're good. What happens? Boom. What happens when you do Legion Cancun? No one wins. Yep. They already do for most people. He's saying no one else really likes. No one else is really. Wait, what? Are daily votes supposed to count towards the XP track? I missed that whole piece of the conversation. Here we go. Moving on. Okay, thanks for the. Got my sweatshirt. I'm getting a little cold, so. Yeah. It's like opposite of OnlyFans. There we go. All right, now we're looking refined and elegant and shit. More importantly, warm. 4K does not like this pattern, no. It is trippy. I just noticed 4K is really trippy with this. It's all like, I have to hold super still and then it looks like waves. But if I move, four cans. Thanks. It's trippy on 1082. Great. All right, let's do this. Chimo. Ooh. What did we banish? Wait, what? Oh no, it was the wrong turn. Never mind. So Giganto, Black Cat, good. I love the idea of playing Infinite here, so we're going to do that. Oh, please don't hit Blade. You know it will, though. You know it will. Here, you know what? I'm even going to button this one. Ooh! Oh, you're Luke. 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 That was incredibly kind. Lukey. Lukey. Giganto, Corvus, and Black Cat. So I think we play it here and then just let it land. All right, so 28's the number it's got to stay over. What do they play in the mid? What's in the mid? 60. Oh! Damn it! So close. There was a way to win that too. There was a way. That just wasn't it. Let us sing on the pain. Let her go. Won't back down on me. Some comes up tomorrow. Let her be. Let her be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're looking at a gambit to start. Worth doing. Let her be. Since we already have Hela in hand, I mean, this makes it a 50-50 on what gets hit. It's a 25? No. What are the chances? It's Ghost Rider and Hela. I have to go for it. Yeah. Oh, definitely have to go for it. Against this deck, I have to. Here we go. First up, Red Hulk, good hit. Meek, worst of the four. Now it's the Ghost Rider. Okay. Shit. Skip. Ooh. Ghost Rider, Red Hulk, and Scar would all come back. So we're gonna do double Hela and just bring it all back. Wing hits Scorn. 4 cards in their hand. Well, sorry, 5 cards in their hand. Hits that twice. Oh, hit the Dokken. Fuck. That was a bad hit there. Morbius go brew brew. Does that actually have any chance at winning? Because it's going to put 6... 35 power onto the board. Total. No. Because if they put any kind of discard that hits that Scorn twice again, there's no way to win left, even if everything landed there. Because only one of the Muramasa shards is discarded. So we lose that left lane no matter what. Yeah, it's a straight up fold. Yeah, it would be 3 procs of MODOK plus a Muramasa shard doubling the 14 power Dokken. We're opening with Hela, which means we still don't play Nightmare. Proving tofu. Kind of like the double play here. Double Black Cat. This is a free extra Black Cat. And then it discards that one. You pulled a Giganto and you're about to play Nightmare. So you don't have the Hela. Cull is Malekith. If this hits Cull, it's fantastic. Damn. Gladiator Frigga. Ooh, if this brings back the Nightmare, then we also get the Infinite. Infinite is another Hela. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. It's going to lose, too, which is the worst part. God damn. Because even if that lands left, I don't think it does it, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Damn. That's unfortunate. Damn. Lore accurate Hela. Hmm. Goodbye. Whoa. Hello, Olympia. Sif. Maybe Corvus?
Finally got MVP in comp.
Nice, dude.
That
If we do Lady Sif here, it hits the Scar first, and then it's a 1 in 3. I don't like that. Actually, I do. Because even if it hits it, then I can just do Ghost Rider twice. Scar 1. Giganto 2. Awesome. It's a 1 in 12 for it to hit Ghost Rider and Hela. Yeah. No, it's a 1 in 10, right? Well, no, the order does matter is the same way. So it's a 1 in 6. Whatever the math is, it fucking happened. Hey. Mid. Come on. Mid. Mid. Damn it. If it landed mid, I had a shot. Because the 2 Infinauts would have pulled 2 cards. Moving the whole party to Twitch.